Do you guys remember Travis Strikes Again? You know, the No More Heroes game after No More Heroes 2 that led to the release of No More Heroes 3 that had, like, you know, terrible gameplay, but had a lot of really fun story sequences, ties together all of Suda's catalog into one big little soup that you love, and how it has a lot of indie games in it, like Hotline Miami and Undertale and Super Hot and Papers, Please, and has YIIK in it. This shirt's the best one in the game is the problem. YIIK was all over so many video games for a few years there before it even came out. And, you know, people were mad that they didn't bet on Undertale before it went big, so they bet on YIIK. And I think they were right, too. I think YIIK is one of the funniest video games ever made. I have not played it, but I remember watching like a 12-hour podcast series about it that I think is now gone lost to time. And it seems pretty lit. It has one of my favorite YouTubers when I was a child, Yuri of Wind, in it. Apparently, if you're not good enough, he kills himself. And recently, I got a code offer for YIIK because it just got a big oh yeah, and Kerbifer, the guy who lost his Fire Emblem role after he was outed as a fucking freak. Also because he leaked Byleth coming to Smash, but also because he was a sex pest. Is that guy the main character? Is he Alex YIIK? Oh, he's Alex YIIK? That's fucking awesome. Did they recast him? Has there been any recasts in this? Is there still an entire section of the game that references the Elisa Lam case? He's better now, though? What do you mean, like his performance? Oh, why is everyone freaking out? Is that not common knowledge? Yeah, dude, he leaked Byleth in Smash. Also, that other thing I mentioned. I guess we can play YIIK. Let's play some YIIK, chat. That's not the right tab. That's not the right tab, baby girl. They didn't remove anything from the game. They just added new characters and a new dialogue system. That's awesome. What this game needed was more. What the fuck? See, they've been working on a 2.0 patch for this game for years. And it's out. And they gave me a code for it. Alongside, I also got a code for Antonblast and another special mystery indie game that we'll play later. And these are actually going to be the last codes I ever get from the service that I used to get codes from, because they're randomly shutting down on the 26th without any prior warning. So YIIK is going to be one of the last codes I have ever gotten from this service. This rocks. So the little framing device for this stream, you know, because we're coming up on Christmas, is, you know, a Christmas peril, the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future. YIIK, Y2K as it's pronounced, but YIIK is the ghost of indie past. It's back for revenge, but it's, you know, it's a 2018 indie. It's the past. Antonblast, that's the present. The future, that's a mysterious game we'll get to, but just stay excited, chat. It takes place in this like really interesting, magical, realist world, and has voice actors you might recognize. Oh, it's like Final Fantasy. Oh my god. What? I don't think I've ever been filtered harder. The story of YIIK has directly used excerpts from or paid homages to the following pieces of media. Merriam-Webster Dictionary. After Dark by Murakami. Hear the Wind Sing by Murakami. Wind Up Bird Chronicle by Murakami. Kafka on the Shore by Murakami. Hard-Boiled Wonderland and the End of the World by Harakami. Infinite Jest. Mother 2. Mother 3. Tales of Fantasia. Lufia 2. Final Fantasy 7. Chrono Trigger. Dance Dance Revolution. Two Brothers by Act Studio. Lost Odyssey. Doki Doki Panic. Pong by Atari. The dictionary shit at the top kind of goes crazy. Wild Arms. Off. Pokemon Red and Blue. Violin Concerto in D minor. Wonderwall! Wonderwall! The Matrix! YIIK uses written languages. English, 550 CE. Chinese, 1766 BC. And Japanese, 100 AD, approximately. Represented by various symbols to convey its content. The earliest known written language is cuneiform. This is a reference to how humans record stories and pass along knowledge in written form. The story of... I have a big smile on my face. This fucking rocks. I don't think this guy's an asshole. I mean, I think the YIIK guys are maybe assholes, but maybe they're just like, guys a lot of opinions on things. I think if people get mad at you for not citing what you reference, putting a big fuck off mega text scroll on every single thing you have ever referenced in the game is honestly woke. The story of YIIK has directly used experts from or paid homages to the following pieces of media. Don Quixote, The Great Gatsby, The Holy Mountain, Ascent of Mount Carmel, Meditations of the Tarot, I Saw the Sign by Ace of Base 1992. Real. I want to say my video game news, I Saw the Sign in it. That's the best song ever made. I got fucking boomed by the YIIK guy. I got boomed by the fucking YIIK guy. Serial Experiments Lane. Sailor Moon. Yu Yu Hakusho. That's on the main title screen. That's awesome. Alright, YIIK IV drip, show me what you got. Introducing Crow. Crow, that's what that said. Let's meet in a dream. Alex YIIK. Were his teeth that defined in the past? Oh, cool. Introducing Allison. Was she here before? That's Gregory Five Nights at Freddy's. That's Mae McDougal and Gregory Five Nights at Freddy's. The camera. Do they have a magical telephone booth? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, I care about Rory. Am I about to get fucking mocked by YIIK? Asuka. I can't. The claymation anime girl is very good. I like her. He is daddy. Kiss the hot mama. YIIK, developed by Brian and Andrew Allenson. I think this is both a definitive way to play YIIK and a pseudo sequel. It's YIIK 4. It's YIIK IV. What do you fucking mean, dude? I am pretty sure the original release YIIK starts with absolutely none of this sauce. But this has also been a lot of visuals for what has been no dialogue. Just get ready for them to start talking. Oh my god, I'm a girl. What will you do? You are banished, stripped of self and remade in sorrow. Begone, worthless child. I like her pants a whole lot. Oh, man. A very sad fountain. It does not heal you. This looks like playing a 3D remake of Goldenrod City in Gmod. That is a compliment, by the way. The nameless cannot attend the party. Bathe in fire.
Heal.
Ascend the mountain to receive your name.
happened to your name? Did you lose it in the fall? Tragedy. I dub thee.
Now go to the party, child. Carrie, seek the good brother. Dude, what the fuck?
Those who travel behind the rock seek an unwise invitation. Those who travel behind the rock seek an unwise invitation.
I can't protect you beyond this realm. I know Alex YIIK is coming, and that's the worst part. Like, whatever it does, it doesn't matter because the rest of it is on the horizon. Please, please tell me it's still him.
Wait for me! Good brother!
I wanted to talk to him about gaming mysteries like Uru Zelda. I have had nightmares that have looked exactly like this. Oh my god. I remember describing an old Pokemon Crystal nightmare on stream before. Where it was like in first person and it was like an MMO and I was bullied and then I went into first person. It looked like YIIK. It looked like YIIK IV drip.
What? You're not on the guest list. Shoo, get lost, nobody.
I'm gonna move it off the UI. I would believe it. I would believe it.
Why did you wake me? What do you want?
Is that Brad Cinema Stop?
I was hoping you had an invitation for me.
No, right?
I'm trying to get to the party.
The party?
No, okay.
I want to go there. How did you even get down here?
I hit my head earlier, so it's kind of fuzzy.
So, you've got amnesia. Wow. That's a pretty cool backstory.
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I just get things mixed up from time to time.
Mixed up, huh? Well, you know it's my birthday party, right?
Oh, is it? How wonderful! Happy birthday! Could I please attend? My good brother has gone. You see, I'm fleeing from my bad brother and my cold, fuzzy memories of him.
Cool. Yeah, I can work with that. Well, I'll need something in exchange.
Oh, I don't have much. I'm only a child, you see.
I'll need your name for the invitation. You can have it back once the party is over.
Oh, you see, I only just got my name back.
Do you want to go to the party or not?
Oh, I definitely do. Fine. You can have my name.
See you at the party. My, birthday party.
Awesome.
I must confess, I am distraught you were invited to the party. You see, I am a traveling thespian. I was paid a handsome sum to reject you. Should we meet again in another dream, please pardon my greed.
Find the self, the son, and the holy thief. Seek that which belongs to you. Awesome. What do you mean? Like, am I going to be seeing content that would be behind a content warning? Or are you showing me what will be in the game? Like, is it about to cut to like a real gore video? Sure, man. The story of this game contains mentions of missing persons, unsolved murders, and racial inequality. It also features a character that can take his own life based on player actions. Disable player consequences? No, of course not. He can still kill himself! Fuck off! This story is told intravenously. Merriam-Webster Dictionary says... Hold up, I want to find the Merriam-Webster Dictionary definition just for them. An apparatus... Wait. No. Performed of or occurring within or by entering way of a vein. But also, yeah, there's a raven there. And it's like IV drip? Yeah. can do random? Well, I'm not gonna do random. My name's May. What do I look like? On a good day, that one. There we go. That's Snoopy, guys! We found him!
On April 4th, 1999, I arrived home from school. I just graduated.
Oh. I haven't heard his voice in a long time.
It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but I was proud to be done.
Oh, he has Final Fantasy VII inside of his briefcase. Hi, Alex YIIK.
I had no idea what adult life held for me, but I was optimistic.
Oh, and Earthbound and a Murakami novel. So those used to be stand-up? Or it used to be monologue, sorry. No, no, that's not his name. 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 Why did it say that's his name? That's not his fucking name. How do I, that's not his fucking name. Why did it say that that was his name? That's not his name. Yeah, it's like Seinfeld. Going to the movies with my son. Got a really good feeling about this one. Dad's really excited for this movie. It's just nice spending time together. Can I get hit by a car? I hope that 30 seconds at the beginning of the game never gets expanded upon, and that's where all of the development time went. Oh, it's you. No, I'm not disappointed. I just thought you were pizza. Come back if you decide to bring me a slice of deep dish pizza. Okay, I'm no longer being mogged by YIIK. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Have you visited the pawn shop yet? Daddy says it was stupid to build a pawn shop here. With this great economy, no one is desperate enough to need it. What's an economy? Oh, the ball doesn't rotate. Oh, this is a phenomenal ball texture. I love this. Beep. No, you don't just walk into people's houses. Do you think this is some kind of video game? Mom's friend. I came to visit your mother, but she seems to be working all sorts of odd hours. She works really hard. Be good to her. How do I long jump? How do I wave dash? Where's movement tech? Did you hear me rub my hands together? Yes, you did. This town is so rich and beautiful. Nothing can ever go wrong here. We know it works. Freedom works. We know what's right Freedom is right. The best social program is a good job. Remember that when you vote this fall. What do you mean by this? Why is there just like a... What is this house? Why is this here? Wait, can I build momentum off the curb? Hold up. Do you think this game passes the Bechdel test? Probably through pure esoteric means. Oh, are you finally here to chop down my tree? Oh, thought you were a lumberjack. Didn't realize we had anyone visiting from Seattle. Say hi to Nirvana for me. Any of these jokes landing? Okay, hold on, I'll keep trying. $1,000 to $1,000. You know, if YIIK was from Seattle, he'd look like May McDougal. Oh, Snoopy. That's why the fuck would you name your dog Barksy? Go fuck yourself. My husband parked here before going on a business trip. I'd moved the car, but he took the keys with him. Yeah, writing funny dialogue is hard. Oh, is my mom dead?
Alex, dear son of mine, please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
Not even home 5 minutes and she's already barking orders at me.
Yes. Yes. That laugh factory set is gonna get more and more closer to a certain famous one. Why'd that warrant a transition? Oh, because that's supposed to be his inner monologue. Can someone allow that message? I found a collectible Pog! Wow, that's so, it's not even fucking so retro. It is so, it's the sort of thing that, like, it's the obvious joke retro thing you would add to your video game. Like, it's trying so hard to be, like, irreverent and zany and subversive that it just comes off as the obvious choice. Mom really needs to go food shopping. They're not period appropriate, but they're period appropriate to be in a childhood bedroom. Mom always kept the kitchen clean. I should put these away. No, this is 1999. It's also not his bedroom, but like his living room, you know. What retro video games do I have? Ugh. He's wearing a shirt advertising Axe Studio's other video game. That's kind of awesome.
What? That phone call is surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no.
Never mind, we're no longer cutting back to the last factory every time he does an inner monologue. It's only when he wants to hate it on his fucking mom. They forgot to change that one back, don't worry about it. Hey, ain't you that Eggleston kid that lives up on the top of the hill? Tell your sister I said hi. Oh. He's so very retro. Where are groceries? Fighting enemies can be tough, but there are a few tricks that can keep you safe. Be sure to have the best equipment on. This child looks like, Clarence. Every child in this game looks like a Clarence character. Remember fucking Clarence? All I remember about Clarence is that it scared me and I thought it was annoying and it looked bad, and that the creator was well, he's a Christopher Nolosi type. You know, because he leaked some stuff about his TV show before it was out. Oh, it's like the Pokemon world map. This world looks really weird. I don't like it. Oh, this is... Holy shit. Oh. Taylor hand sandwich! Oh. Oh. Birch beer, soy, soda, soy. Taylor ham sandwich! Dude, what the fuck is wrong with his face? Oh! Me when I see a pork roll sandwich. North versus South Jersey thing. Okay. My only real experience with New Jersey is visiting family and thinking, wow, this place is so beautiful. And then driving a car there and going, oh my God, I should kill myself. This is dangerous and evil and I hate this. The parts of Jersey that I've been to have been well, I've been to a city called Edgewater, and you're not gonna believe it. It's by the edge of the water. So it's like a nice like city sort of situation. So it does not look like Frankleton. Jane Jamie Jamerson. I got loot. I really can't wait till we get to Rory.
A few hundred yards outside of town, I came to a junction.
Shut up.
Mulling over the strangeness of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored. It was dark, but somehow attractive. I made a mental note to explore it later, and took a step towards town when I heard a meow near my feet. I pictured what it would be like to be the owner, and I imagined describing him to a friend. Lonely? Nah, I don't get too lonely. Besides my mom, there's only a cat. An old cat, but a good friend to talk to. My fictional friend would reply, "You talk things over, do you?" I'd nod. Uh-huh. Been together a long time, so we can read each other's moods. I understand what makes the cat tick. The cat knows what makes me tick. Of course, I didn't know this cat at all. Never mind. It was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache. I couldn't imagine picking out this cat to bring home from a store. I leaned down to pet him, without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all. His coarse hair.
When were you born?
Clearly, he liked
How
me.
old are you? Are you 5 years old?
Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small animals.
Hey! Give them back to me!
I do not monologue at cats for 5 minutes and ask them conceptually if they like being pet. So I have to fight evil cats first? Oh. Come back here, you dumb cat. It's fucking awesome, actually.
You're doomed. May you never fathom who you are. A dreamer. A sinner. A saint. No, none of those. A gamer. You like games, don't you, hon? Let me teach you one only the experienced gals know about.
My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. All I am still collecting
That's the dark game.
coins.
The mother of your dreams, and the father of your failures.
Please get the camera away from her butt and boobs. I don't like how I was inside of her ass cheeks earlier. This video game
Dangerous
is gonna
to
be the
be wrong.
horniest video game of all time. And I'm not saying it because of this girl. I know it's because it's going to introduce normal women later, and it's going to pretend that it's not looking at them with the same eyes that they're looking at this girl.
Don't worry.
Like, oh yeah, this is subversive. They're getting out their fucking male gaze here. It's sexy for purpose, because they're like, oh, she's a sexy nurse who's also your mom, who's also like video games, who gives a shit. But later they're going to introduce a normal female character, and you know deep down they're thinking about her in the exact same way. Or maybe they think she's even hotter, because she's not a slut like your mom. She's untainted. When the dark game begins, each actor will start in the wait zone of the timeline. When an actor... This song rocks, hold up. Does YIIK have a really good soundtrack? An actor reaches the middle of the zone, they must select a command. The actor will then proceed. When an actor selects to the end of the, reaches the end zone, the selected action is performed, then they will return to the wait zone. Yeah, I see that game. Can I go to the next dialogue option now? You okay, YIIK? Hey, YIIK? I think... Do you guys... No. Oh my god, YIIK just froze my OBS. I can't see anything on my OBS screen right now. And the... wait, did the game crash? But I can't... YIIK literally just gave me Y2K, yeah. All of my technology has stopped working, except for the microphone.
You frontin', bruh?
The controller is plugged in. Yeah, of course the controller is plugged in. It just gave me an achievement after the game closed. When was my last save? Oh no, it was a while ago, wasn't it? There you go, game. What happened? I don't know what it did. What happened since the TV part? Well, we met Alex YIIK. Or I guess his name is May. You know, we're gonna be in those butt cheeks again for another like 5 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna be forced to look at those butt cheeks for the rest of my life. The game's gonna keep freezing there. Oh, he sells a zine. Hey man, you got a second? So guessing by your physical appearance, I think it's safe to say you're a fan of video games. Is this a real Kickstarter that existed? Oh. I think that joke is bad and stupid if it's not a real Kickstarter. I think it's amazing and wonderful if it's a real Kickstarter. I think it'd be very funny to kickstart your video game, then launch a second Kickstarter for an in-universe book. Just keep begging for money. Yeah. It's about the game's Kickstarter itself, but you should beg for more money. I think that is a funnier joke if you beg for more money. Hold up, how did I do that? I was able to get up there for a second. I shouldn't do that, no, actually. I should keep, like, making my video game. Oh, but like, how hard could it be to organize a zine? Those guys only take like, you know, like 2 years to release, usually.
Was dark. I picked lonely.
It must be super easy.
Of course it didn't. Never met. He was a funny looking cat. I couldn't imagine Eileen. His core clearly, Alex.
If you've been enjoying the amazing RPG gameplay of YIIK, by the way, you can check out this week's sponsor for the channel, Honkai Star Rail. Exclamation point Honkai in chat, or maybe exclamation point HSR, I think is what the exclamation point is. If you create a character / an account on mobile, which takes like 5 seconds, they give me $7. This one doesn't have any microtransactions in it, which is pretty nice. They usually have a lot of evil microtransactions in it, but this one isn't because they're nice to me. I get $7 when you make an account for Honkai Star Rail on mobile, so you know. There's 5 days left in the campaign, and because I have not streamed the last 2 days, I've made $0 on it. If you want to see me cover 3DS games, or the Switch 2 when it releases, this probably would be a very easy way to give me money. I learned that a 3DS capture card is only like $200, which is a lot, but I'd be able to play Fire Emblem Fates, Awakening, all of the Pokemon games, motherfucking Animal Crossing, New Leaf, a lot of good video games. So also, if there's someone who's played Honkai Star Rail before, I could play Kid Icarus Uprising, yeah. When this stream happens, can someone please help me do this, whatever this is? You know, I played a bit of it. It is actually very Persona, which is bizarre. You see this shot? Do you see? Look at this shit. Look at that cool character you could play as. You can also do what Linus just did. That also works, I guess. All right, back in that girl's asshole. Oh yeah, exclamation point donate works even though Twitch streamers are not supposed to call them donations. If you call them donations, bad actors can more easily charge them back on PayPal. Why a lot of streamers have started putting like, this is a tip, there's no refunds, only make this purchase if you're financially stable, is to be a good person. I put that shit in there because I wanted to fucking make clear, hey, don't donate to me if you can't, or if it will put you at any risk. But putting the no refunds and the this is not a donation, this is a tip, makes it so there's clear documentation that you can send to PayPal when someone tries to charge you back. And you can say, hey, I had this all posted. They read this. They would have had to read this before they donated. I did not call it a donation. I called it a tip. Blah, 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 blah. That's some streamer inside baseball. Just like we're about to be inside her baseballs. Oh my god, I can skip it. Never mind. Never mind. Boobs lose.
You frontin', bruh? Trying to take my crown? Nah, I'm not about that. No way.
You are going to bleed to death. The life bar will drain when an actor is performing any action. When it hits 0, you will die. When all of your party members are dead, it's game over.
Shit, we're gonna throw down? Nah, I'm gonna kick your shit in, boy. Don't even touch
Oh my god, is the new battle system like Little Town Hero? Oh no, you didn't last very long, did you? Don't worry, happens to a lot of first timers. Let's try again if you're up for it. Honestly, the voice acting in this game has been good. Including the guy that I hate to hand it to. I've liked it. It's not been bad. But this game, how much money did this game make on Kickstarter? You guys keep saying he's gotten better, but like, what does that mean? YIIK Kickstarter, how much money did it make? Development. Pre-release demo was released. Did it have a Kickstarter? Showcased at PAX East 2013 with a demo made in 52 days. Oh my god, their mom died when they were working on it. That's sad. The YIIK was never on Kickstarter. Hold up. I don't know if that's true. I'm trying my fucking hardest to stop being misinformation, May. On that note, on the Astrobot VOD, I left a ton of comments about my opinions on Astrobot and the misinformation in it. I'm not gonna lie, chat. The one level that we didn't play, the first bot you get, is pre-transition Elliot Page. David Cage does it again. Why the fuck would you celebrate that in your PlayStation game? Literally just put the guy from Heavy Rain in there. And the robot from Detroit in there. Why do you gotta put him in there? Why you gotta put him in there? He didn't need to be there. Is anyone celebrating Beyond Two Souls? And then after that, you get Sam Porter Bridges. So they put the one Kojima character and one of and the other two David Cage characters all in the same level. Okay. Okay, no, the Kickstarter launched YIIK, a postmodern RPG. I keep seeing that a Kickstarter happened, but I can't like find it. Apparently Two Brothers had a Kickstarter. And they made $16,000. Good for them. This is the research part of the stream. Where is the YIIK Kickstarter? It's not in the development page of their Wikipedia, which it should be. Is this game self-funded, or did YIIK give them a lot of money? There's no way YIIK gave them a lot of money, right? YIIK. I'm gonna look up YIIK crowdfunding. I should do this in my stream browser so you guys can see it. I mean, their other Kickstarter did really well, so I think it seems like it was self-funded after they had a disastrous Kickstarter for Two Brothers. This is a thing that exists, Steam revenue. Yeah, they had funding and support from YIIK Games. Okay. So it was not Kickstarted.
How's YIIK the postmodern RPG?
Honestly lit.
Honestly lit?
It's bad, but it's good.
That's what I felt. I'm not watching anymore, but
yeah.
That little intro sequence is cute. Alright, well, I hope you have fun. Bye.
Thank you. Huh. If this is all self-funded, it's honestly kind of impressive. Especially if IV Drip is even more self-funded. This game looks very particular in a way that not a lot of games look like. I mean, the overworld shit and PS1 aesthetic is like... Was it as overdone in 2018 or 2019 when this game originally released?
Check out my sick.
Carta, protect your life. You get hit with Carta.
Yo, shout out to Frail Dog.
Blood on blood.
This is new YIIK. This is YIIK IV drip. I think it's just called YIIK IV.
Trying to step up, trying to take my crown. Nah, I'm not about that. No way.
It's supposed to be pronounced as YIIK 1.5. Fuck off.
Shit, I haven't fought in a while. Shit, we're gonna fight out. Nah, I'm gonna kick your shit in, boy. Don't even test me. Fuck. Yup. 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 Yup.
Party time!
So, what did you think? Was it everything you hoped it would be? Many people long to play the dark game and build it up in their minds. The fantasy they create usually eclipses what the game is. But, like all good games, it scales with time. The more you do it, the more partners you have, the more you get the nuance of combat. I'll leave you here to gain some experience. To chase the pussycat. Remember all that I taught you. Your future partners will be appreciative.
Man. This feels like a video game for all of the guys that used to be part of the chiptune scene and now desperately have to pretend that they weren't, because then else, well, people are going to find some tweets they don't want to see. The joystick is kind of like my penis. No one's ever really said that in a video game, but like if you think about it, like it's kind of like a dick. I think it might be time for the elevator. It's locked from the inside. Honestly, this looks great. Like, something I can say very confidently right now is that YIIK is very confident in its aesthetic. Especially what seems to be IV drip. And it works really well.
I stepped into the elevator, expecting to find the cat. I scanned the dark floor and found nothing.
I have eyes. I saw that part. I saw that the cat wasn't in there. You could have just like, you didn't have to tell me that part. I saw it with my eyes.
The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected stop. I cringed with anxiety as the lights flickered. Please don't die. Please don't die. I pleaded with the mechanical gods to keep the power on. My prayers weren't answered. Damn it! The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
I think a lot about how back in 2019, having not played YIIK and playing Knuckle Sandwich for the first time, or sorry, I think PAX 2020, I looked Andy Brophy in the face, in the eyes, and I told him, wow, your game's kind of like YIIK, but good. And now I'm playing YIIK for the first time, and you know what? I stand by that. Knuckle Sandwich is kind of like YIIK, but good. You fucking remembered that. That came up on the Knuckle Sandwich streams. Oh yeah, you know, I think cutting to the comedy club, doesn't look bad. Is this guy even gonna attack me? I think it is a fun visual variation, if it doesn't, even though it doesn't really like do much.
Hey, who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Relax and quiet down. It's me, Panda.
Panda?
That's them. That's them right there.
I came here to help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
My primary use is as a barrier. I can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles. My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head. You can press to summon me. Remember to press again to call me back. Also remember that some weighted switches will have reverse effects if you take me off.
So, press to summon you and press it again to take you back? I think I get it.
I hope so, Alex. It's rather straightforward. However, since you were a liberal arts major, want me to explain this entire thing again? My primary use is as a barrier. I can block oncoming my metal shield. You can remember to press. Also remember that.
So.
I hope so, Alex. It's rather straightforward. However.
Guys, it's the room from earlier, that's right. So like, are they going to attack me? I had to press B for that, right? Oh, I have to use the tool menu first, okay. Ah. There we go. So they're supposed to be attacking me, but they're not? These textures are honestly super strong. I do have to hand it to him. Him being like the concept of YIIK, not any of the developers. Is the enemies attacking me gonna really fuck me over when like a boss fight happens? I'll probably be underleveled though. That's tragic. Ah. Oh, that's cute.
She narrows her eyes and looks at the young man standing there. He is so tall, she seems to be looking far overhead.
Okay,
Their
man.
eyes meet. The young man smiles. His smile is meant to show he means no harm. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we take in the scene from mid-air, from above. We see that we are intertwining organisms.
What? What are you talking about?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we observe the pyramid of dimensional shift.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we pretend to not see the eye of providence.
This character just reads an entirely unsourced poem, except they sourced it in a patch.
Often surrounded by rays of light or a glory, and usually
Honestly awesome.
enclosed by a triangle.
Good job, YIIK.
Like on the dollar. But what does that have to do with anything?
I don't know what made me do it, but I poked the giant eye. The pyramid's tears seem to power the room. What the hell is going on here?
Oh yeah, there's definitely healing because they expected me to have been doing bad. What the fuck do you mean the camera on the top right? What? Oh, that's the guy filming me! That's really good, actually! That being said, buddy, you gotta turn off your chroma key layer. They can't see the ground. That's a dick shape. Look, chat, maybe her entire character is changed. Okay. I also don't think it is entirely, in the wrong to, like, make a piece of art that reflects on things that have happened in the real world. That's good, actually. That's what art should, like, it's good when art does that. Even real world tragedies. Even ones that are just, like, fucking literally one person. But fucking doing like a whole goddamn unsolved murder mystery video game RPG character, where it's just like the person who died maybe isn't the move.
Who's there? Dolly, is that you?
Great, another person.
Hey, I can leave if you like.
No, please stay. I've been pretty lonely here.
Where is here, anyway?
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
Did you come through the elevator too?
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
Then, where did you come from? I asked, thinking it sounded nicer than, who the hell doesn't know what an elevator is?
I came from here. Is there anywhere else? Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dolly. Have you seen her?
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache. Although, now that I reflected on it, facial hair was not exclusive to male animals or male humans for that matter. Is that the cat who looks like Salvador Dali?
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dolly herself, not another cat named Salvador.
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that well either.
Oh man, he's awesome.
I saw a cat earlier. He had a funny mustache and crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive to her. Clearly, this was a woman projecting a rather strong personality onto this cat. She took a deep breath and said quickly,
My cat has a beautiful mustache and perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking about the same cat.
I told her I wouldn't mind helping her find her cat. I told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement.
He's blinking at, like, he's batting his eyes at me.
She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being.
He looks like he's about to beg me to buy him, like, candy from the store.
I could tell something was wrong.
Oh my god, I wanted candy from the store today, but I forgot.
Even without saying them.
I wanted Reese's Pieces from the store, but I forgot to buy them.
What's wrong? I don't have to help. I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
It's not that. It's okay. Forget it.
Hey now, that's lame. You can tell me anything. No judgment here.
No judgment.
I'm seeing the Honkai Star Rail sponsorship. New players took to follow on in. I can't see how big that is. Is that even on screen? We have 2 new signups. I'm gonna go pee quickly, so just like scan that QR code, buy yourself some cigarettes, do whatever kids do. Play the video game that'll give me money. I'm back from peeing. I'm so many paragraphs. At least you guys get to look at Orca, that's right.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't mean anything by that.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just... the world has used me so unkindly, I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone.
Fuck off.
Okay. For now, I choose to trust you. But I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
Sounds like a fair deal. My name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
I'm Semi. But please call me Sammy. I don't know why I'm trusting you. I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
What do you mean her name is Semi? I remember when people would say that to me every single day. If I went outside more, they would still say that to me every single day. People just hit you with the, I've always had a special spot for gingers, and then they look at you, and then they touch your hair. This is just a thing that happens. I think every single girl I ever dated or got close to dating had said the line, I have a special thing for gingers, and then looked me directly in the eyes. YIIK is a damage over time effect. This is doing me DOT right now.
Hey, careful with that word. That is our word.
Shut up! I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
What do you mean, our word? You're weird, Alex.
Sorry, lame joke. Let's just look for the cat.
Oh, that was a fucking Glee joke. Yeah, no, sorry, chat. You can't say ginger. It's our word. Fuck off. Fuck off and die. South Park and its consequences. Welcome back, Scott Pilgrim. Linus, I don't think you should have added that as a permitted term. Okay, so the eye is closed here. I just allow anything that comes through. She's stamping yes on everyone's passports. So I want a hint. Now I'll figure it out. I got it. Oh, are the records he uses fucking real songs? That's cute, I guess. Ah. That's cute. I liked that.
Dolly, where have you been? I'm so happy to have you back. Oh, who's a good cat? You are. You are.
That's not how you talk to cats. That cat doesn't look like a cat. This drawing of her holding her cat all cute is more horny than all of the sex lady from earlier. That is a 3-in-1 punch of awful.
Oh, I should probably tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend. Use Dolly to fetch items and hit switches that are too far away for you to reach. Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps. This will be useful, so make sure you try it. Okay, so shall we get out of here? Sorry about my house. I've been meaning to get someone in here to fix the power, but who has the time for that? I get so busy that little things like that get away from me. But that's normal, isn't it? You get used to the flaws in your own home. It's always confusing for guests. Like my mother used to have everyone take their shoes off in the kitchen. Who does that? Oh no, I've become my mother. Oh, one last thing I should warn you about. I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. Well, you'll see.
No, she's not the one abusing the cat. We're the one abusing the cat. That's awesome. I think the cat being the boomerang is honestly cute. I think making a big stink about it is just looking for trouble. That's a very cute puzzle. I like that. By the way, is it going to be a Sackboy Christmas? Did you get 2020's gaming phenomenon, Sackboy: A Big Adventure? So not Christmas, but MDX 4343? I did buy a copy of Sackboy's Big Adventure for you. I did it just for you. I trusted your word. I'm getting my sack on. If it is not better than fucking 3D Land though, 3D World, or whatever the fuck the Wii U one is called, well, I'm gonna be a little sad. Oh, it's like Dragon Quest, guys. My Vita is still bricked because I fucked up something when I was hacking it like 7 months ago, and I still haven't had the time to go through and fix it. I'm gonna get so fucked by none of these enemies attacking me, aren't I? Like, they won't even attack me if I run into them. I hit one with Dolly earlier and it didn't do anything. Like, I didn't accidentally turn off combat, right? What do you mean chroma key? What do you mean chroma key? That's for the battle system, right? I'll be fine for the first boss, okay. So this game is like deeply inspired by Persona 4, right? Is that like the secret reference that they just never mention?
Look, it's... I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. You see, we never really got along because I'm non-confrontational and he's obsessed with conflict and misery. It's not that we didn't have good times together, it's just... he's so macabre.
And he isn't hot like Wilfred.
Anyway, we've been growing apart for years, and I think it's time I have him evicted.
The ideal woman is a landlordess.
Do you think you could help me with that before we leave?
She's totally into me.
Hey, Wilhelm? There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Look, it's... Okay, deep breath. So, there's just no way around it. I'm going to have to kick you out.
Yeah, game? I got this code from the developer. This is not the beta branch of YIIK, I don't think. Let me make sure I'm not like streaming the beta branch. There's just something about this game's combat that is inoperably broken. Properties, beta. I am not on the beta branch. Yeah, they scratched my fucking CD before they sent to me. Maybe it's an issue with my setup. Works on my machine. I never fucking thought that YIIK would be the game where everyone's like, it works perfectly fine for me. What the fuck is your problem? I just tried to skip the cutscene and it didn't work. Okay. There's also in the branches, it says that there's a, hold up, let me make sure I can show this. Yeah, there we go. In the branches, it shows that there is a legacy branch. I think you might be able to play YIIK 1.0 still. Yeah, fucking YIIK scary DRM. Legacy is 1.25, right? So you can't play the base game. All right. How do I verify this quickly? Verify integrity of files. Yeah, when did this launch? December 2nd. 10 hours of additional gameplay. Oh, it's like Missing Note, but it's a QR code. That's very that's cute, honestly. Okay. Yicky boy. Am I running it at the wrong resolution? Like, is it mad that I'm doing 1080? Yo, May, have you ever read Dave Pilkey books like Captain Underpants or Ricky Ricotta? Or, also, follow-up question, have you ever played the Devilish Hairdresser games? Did that guy also do, Diary of a Wimpy Kid? I played Pop Tropica as a child. But, I know vaguely of the ongoings of Dave Pilkey. I've also never played the Devilish Hairdresser game. Sorry, hi Linus.
So someone said Captain Underpants. Dave Pilkey did not do Diary of a Wimpy Kid. That was Jeff Kinney.
You're right.
Who did Diary of a Wimpy Kid and the other and Pop Tropica. I read Captain Underpants a lot as a kid. It was very, very inspirational to me.
Hey, Wilhelm?
Made me want to get into art and stuff. I thought it was so cool that these kids who were my age were like making comics together and fucking all that shit.
That sounds very reminiscent
There's just
of
no way around it. I'm going to
the Ghost of Indie Future that I'm going to show them later.
Ooh.
It's a very like arty, like scrappy young creative sort of situation.
I see. Going back and looking at some of my old Captain Underpants books, they're still cute. They're still it's funny. I still really, really appreciate that fucking series. It meant a lot to me as a small baby. There's an awesome fucking spread, like a full page a piece of artwork that I think about constantly, where it's like a whole room of like teachers fucking abusing children and like kicking them downstairs.
Awesome.
And like stepping on their toys and like fucking pushing them over and putting like kick me signs on their backs. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, Captain Underpants is
Oh no, they hit my guy Crow.
Fuck!
God damn it. I'm so sad. Okay, Alex and Sammy are bleeding. Did they replace the entire battle system? Oh, you know it.
LP Talk!
Oh, he's bleeding out. Oh, he's about to die.
Blessed are those who dry their feet of the blackened pond, for they will inherit the question of reality.
Oh, I had the chroma key background on, so we would have been able to chroma key that into anything we wanted.
I am so happy we're almost out of here. This isn't really what I expected to be doing with my day.
Well, at least we found Ali. Imagine how much worse it would have been without her.
Right. So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you if it's outside of Frankton.
What do you mean? This is my home. This is where I live.
What? You live in this shithole?
That's not very nice. I'd never call your house a crap hole because I have manners. Ever heard of them, Alex?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me. As if the factory, just like Dali's.
This guy's not cool. I wouldn't be his friend.
The factory is part of you?
Wow, you're almost as dumb as you look. Of course, the factory isn't part of me. That's just weird.
But do you actually live here?
Yeah, just me and Dolly. But usually Dolly's better about keeping me company, you know? He isn't always just running off to God knows where.
I reflected on her words. A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill. It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind. Well, at least that's what I thought at the time. I can admit now that some pieces were pure fabrication on my part. In my head, her story went something like this. Sammy was homeless. A runaway woman who was trying to escape hard times. Someone who had found refuge in her cat. Maybe the only thing left from her previous life. Somehow this felt right inside my head. And still, I could tell I was missing something. Her clothes were clean. Her breath was fresh. She was much more energetic than any homeless girl I'd ever known.
Oh, hey, Ari.
Not that I'd known many.
Do you like the words on screen?
Oh.
The secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
Okay.
Is that your hobby?
Is what my hobby?
Staring off into space and screwing up your face as if to say, what's going on inside my head is really important, so just let me think.
Hey, I don't make that fit.
No, I think the weird stand-up is normal. Or is new, sorry.
Please don't touch me, not again. Let me be. You promised you wouldn't move me again. Please don't. Alex, don't let them take me, please.
Oh man. I have not seen a single second of Monogatari, but what you said, Linus, seems to very much apply to this game. You just kind of just fucking hit him with a bunch of cool visuals, and it's like, I guess that's cool. I hate to say the words style over substance, but in the complete dismissal of that term, and the pushback of style is substance, you pretend that there aren't games or pieces of art where style really isn't substance. Like, this is just really cool shapes and colors. You know, if this is like set inside of a PS5 and like all of the video game references had like a cool robot dressed up as the character, maybe it'd be really cool. It's available online for 90 minutes each night. Resigning for nudes, a self-portrait, a social security number, and contents of their primary checking account. Heaven and earth will be cut, spliced, and diced to fulfill the wishes of the winner.
Well, is she listed? No, tonight's auction isn't her. It's something I don't understand. An abstract desire. I really don't get this one. It's not anything you or I could relate to.
So, is your plan working or not?
Oh, I don't know if I'd call it a plan yet. My forum's grown, so something is happening. New crowd isn't great. Edgier than I expected. Their reaction to the one moon image proves it. Monism has gone septic.
Birds of a feather. The question remains, why that image? What about your outside predicament?
Don't remind me.
I promise I'm really trying to keep an open mind and open heart for this game.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished.
I have liked all of the new stuff that it's cut to. That scene was fun. I liked the big evil Xbox.
Sammy was gone for good, swept away as if she'd never been there at all. A door into nothing, into a different reality, opened up and swallowed Sammy whole. At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing. There 1 second and gone the next.
So they got new dialogue for everyone but Alex? Yeah, really, that is fascinating. I wonder why. Maybe they were scared that he was gonna leak all the new plot beats.
The calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain. I was moving on autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. I couldn't yet put into words what I now understood. But something had changed inside of me. Pulsating through my veins was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time. I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
You know, I get the expenses behind something like a free update like this. Genuinely, if I had the choice between reusing all of this dialogue and completely cutting all of these set pieces and turning my fucking full video game into a 20-minute thing, and I don't have the choice of just making a new video game, I would definitely not cut it and just try to work around it. And work through it and try to get new meaning from it. Well, yeah. Like, I would, if I had the ability to just fucking redo what doesn't work and work around some of the stuff that works, even if it doesn't work fully, it makes sense. I think the open mic gimmick is cute enough. I think it's funny that he's holding it in the world. I think it does help sell how annoying and long-winded those monologues are supposed to be. Not annoying, but like very presumptuous and navel-gazy. Having him deliver them on a stage where you don't see a single member of the audience works visually. I think that is a fun line of connective tissue there.
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Well, yeah, he's supposed to be full of himself. I'm saying that's serving it correctly.
mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product. My mother, a 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider. Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs work people in a decade. This job paid well. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college. I left school debt-free thanks to the back-breaking mental labor of my mother.
You have mail.
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't click the link. The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of 2 elephants locked in the throes of passion. I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes. In the dark room, the monitor was hurting my eyes. I rubbed them and waited for the file to load. I thought of all the things it could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn. You could never really guess with this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic. Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly unladylike things. While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such activities. All the girls that came to mind neither had the looks nor the motivation to seek out an adult filmmaker. I gave up. I just have to wait for it to finish downloading. When the file had finished downloading, I waited with fading patience for my computer to open it in QuickTime. Finally, it was loaded.
Awesome. That is yeah, that's an insanely normal back-to-back, talking about all the girls from high school who are too ugly to do porn. Okay. Welcome to Onisim999. Simi? Onisimi? Welcome guests, I'm Vera Former, co-founder of Onisimi999 Forum. Onisim is a group that was founded to discuss the things that you aren't allowed to discuss in public. The topic that make the hairs crawl on the back of your neck. The discussions that make you feel like there is an ethereal presence just beyond the periphery of your vision. Onism? I thought there was an... Oh, it's 1999, not... Yeah. Sorry. Onism. Conspiracies, the occult, and supernatural. We are the ones who think the thoughts that society doesn't want us to think. Together, we'll surf the astral waves and discover the hidden meanings of life. I'm happy you decided to take this journey. Your life will never be the same. Car accident from when I was a child. My first experiment with the supernatural occurred when I was a child, back when Dad was healthy enough to drive. Blah, 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 drunk driver. I like fake forms a whole lot, obviously. None of these are super grabbing me. Yeah, someone inserting themselves into an internet mystery is like a very potent topic that I really, really love. I think with literally a few more details filed off the Elisa Lam stuff, it would be better. Just like scrub a tiny bit off. Drop the elevator thing, and I genuinely think you have something. It makes me happy that this game is like, okay, I understand the idea with the elevator is to do like a whole fucking like they're very modern, and like whenever you go in an elevator you feel scared. That's why the fucking case kind of blew up as big as it did. It's not just a missing persons case or a true crime death case, but it's also like, oh man, this could happen to any of us. It's so horrifying to wonder what could happen. Hotels are so, or hotels and elevators are so scary. But I don't know. I like that they mention real video games. I like that this game has a certain level of confidence and stuff like that. I can't tell if that reads as cringe or charming to most people. Seeing characters talk about like real pieces of media in media. I kind of flip-flop on it depending on the case. Awesome. Yeah, I feel like it fits for YIIK. I feel like if I kind of find it easier to be cringe at like a Glorbo's Odyssey than if a game just mentions Mario 64. Well, it's like fear because he's scared. Because he's Alex YIIK.
So, is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day? It's already 2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. Can't get that video out of my head.
Alex, can I ask you a serious question?
Oh, the spinny eyes? Yeah. No, it's like obsession or like lust, want, that sort of thing.
Do you have to? It's too early for serious questions.
It's like a hobba bubba, and then his eyes pop out of his head, and his tongue rolls out like a red carpet.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator? Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good too. Besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw it too, and I get it. You're scared, right? So you ran home. I understand. But maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
I knew he was right.
Oh, man.
Live with the guilt of not going back to look for her. Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into what? What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of going back to the factory made my stomach tighten.
With the line reuse, do they cut any lines? Cause like, this game's script is kind of winded enough that you can cut lines without missing any of the point. Like, obviously you can't edit lines because then that would change the voice line and you can't re-record them. And I guess that's important. An earlier update cut a lot of monologue. Curious. Can someone check if that's actually true?
But if I didn't go back, I knew I'd never be able to live with myself. I think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen. That I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind. The whole thing could be explained logically.
Okay, so let's review. You met a girl in an old factory, and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting her. Now, with a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
Certainly, if that's like his personality, that's his personality. But maybe I would not make that guy the main character. Or like, I would play with pulling out of his inner monologue and taking away his perspective for a little bit.
I've had this song stuck in my head. It just won't go away. Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever. But this isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing.
We did not have the choice to
It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics,
click
it's
between
weird.
edits, so
How do they go again?
I assume that's either default in this game or they've removed that option and there is no shortened edit.
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
What's he doing here? What's he doing here? Why'd you name drop Rivers Cuomo, YIIK? Oh my god, battles work again. Oh, I can't run. This game doesn't have running in it. Oh, it does smoke bomb. There's not Weezer slandering happening. I'm just asking why Rivers Cuomo was name dropped. Like, was that a reference I didn't get? Like, to a song that exists? Or did they just feel like bringing up Rivers Cuomo? Can I review every Weezer album in release order? I've only listened to the good ones.
Alex? You grew a beard!
As the young man got closer, my bewilderment grew. His name was Michael.
I've only listened to Blue, Pinkerton, Bit of Green, OK Human, and Van Weezer. Only the best records.
He was a good kid, a bit younger than me, and usually worth a laugh or two. My hand covered my eyes to block the sunlight to see him better. I thought back to the last time I had seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school. But I knew I must have seen him since then.
College makes you into a man.
Makes you into something.
What have you been up to?
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally.
What?
Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good. Well, maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
Har har, very funny. Liberal arts.
Great. What do you do with that? Have any fun plans for the summer?
Nothing really. Just got back yesterday. I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome! Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it. These guys break into old buildings and take photos. Usually the places they explore have some sort of urban legend behind them or a ghost story. Most of the stuff is legit and pretty damn creepy.
Did you say Onism 1999? Someone sent me a video from there yesterday. What else do you know about that site?
It's like a conspiracy theory support group. People from all over the world post about political conspiracies, local myths, stuff like that.
You gotta have the www. How else is he gonna find it?
You don't look so good, dude. Everything okay?
It's something from that page. It's been screwing with my brain.
What exactly did you see on there that has you so freaked out?
I don't know if you saw it or not. It was the one with the girl in the elevator, the one who gets lifted off the ground.
I know he means picked up by an evil monster. But Alex, that's what all elevators do. That's like the thing they do. Very notedly, that's the thing they do.
That was supposed to be filmed locally. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but all those sick bastards made the gif of her being thrown around like a rag doll. After that went up, everyone on the forum started acting strange, like a sort of darkness had come over the website. It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling a fake. Something about the look of horror in her face. There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
Yeah. Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
There was part of me that wanted to tell Michael everything. To get it all out in the open. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate about my meeting with Sammy. Like, in that moment of her disappearance, we were linked. It was from my eyes only. Her memory was from my thoughts only. But I needed to talk to someone about the situation. So I proceeded with caution.
I went all over that factory yesterday.
The whole thing with like Alex's character growth is that worldview about how someone else's death and trauma is his and is only his thing to cherish, as this weird fucked up thing that happened to him and him only and only he witnessed is gonna be challenged, right? That's gonna be his character arc. I'm playing this on Steam, yeah.
Really? Okay, let's check it out then.
What? Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not?
No, no. They're gonna challenge him, right? I thought the whole thing is that fucking when the game ends and the fucking end of Evangelion happens because they thought they were doing an end of Evangelion and like God falls to the sky and the ocean's red and whatever the fuck else they rip off from everything else they like. There's a whole scene where Alex is fucking it's shitty and bad and everyone's like, damn, Alex, you fucking suck. You're so self-centered, blah 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 blah. Is he never challenged on it being him? Like, sorry, not it being him, but like that being a fault in his reasoning and perspective on the world? But yeah, I'm playing this on Steam. Why do you ask, Linus? Honestly, I would love to hear your thoughts on this. You should play YIIK IV.
You know what? I just might.
Are you going to the little bodega? Can I also get a little Red Bull? Yes!
I was getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on Onism.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go quick.
That building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax.
I don't think YIIK Yaoi is like a thing at all. I'm so sorry. No, man. Of course it is. Yeah, also, isn't Alex just like actually bisexual?
Mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
Oh my god, chat. Cool it with the biphobia. We don't claim him? I wish it wasn't? That's cruel. Why can't you claim the most bisexual man alive? I mean, just look at him.
No way! They opened up an arcade in Frankton? That's awesome! Wow!
How long has this been here? They opened it about 3 weeks ago. I still haven't gone in. I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place. I hear they have a bunch of import games.
Import games? From where?
Japan, mostly.
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
Well, at least the good ones are. Although there are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US.
Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
RPG games are seriously the best! Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, Secret of Mana! Those games are like the holy grail of my youth! I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Ever played Two Brothers?
Fuck off!
That's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat.
Two Brothers? Nope. That's a terrible name for a game, though.
No, that's wrong, actually.
Like
This video game's good.
Pizza place. These guys really should work on their naming conventions.
Anyway, let's hit up the arcade really quick after we get
I-
your camera, and then head over to the
YIIK is like... It's cooking with gas, insofar as it has all 4 burners on. And so one of them, you know, it's the best meal you've ever tasted. And then the other 3 are causing a gas leak in your house that is gonna kill you.
Yeah. And ultimately...
Sorry, that's not the best food you've ever tasted. It is food. Let me simmer down a little bit.
And ultimately, this is saying something about the person making it.
Oh, yeah.
This is saying so much about
Yeah.
the person who has the fucking hubris to use all 4 gas burners at the same time.
Yeah, like I understand the minds of these brothers more than if I lived as them.
Yeah.
If I was them,
Yeah.
I would understand them less than this game makes me understand them.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
Yeah, let's do that then.
You know, it's like good instant ramen on the stove top, and then the other 3 burners are killing you.
Just like the plastic cup of instant ramen, you just put that on top of the stove.
As it's like fucking melting into it.
Yeah.
I think YIIK is tough for so many gay nerds because it shows a road they could have gone down on. Yeah, that's literally all of the people that are like, he's not bisexual, we don't claim him. They're just looking in the mirror and getting mad that they see their reflection.
When you go into the arcade, you're gonna meet the hot gamer girl goth character.
Why are they so small? Why are they so small? I could eat them.
They got scaled down by accident. This is a mistake. It wasn't supposed to look like this.
No. It's like Wicked. They're like the Munchkins from Wicked.
Dude, it's like Bach from Wicked.
But
he's a normal height. I guess he's just from Munchkin Town.
Oh, Pac-Man!
Oh, can you not go in? Oh, fuck.
Pizza pasta.
Is that Pac-Man from Shadow Labyrinth?
from Shadow Labyrinth, yeah. Why is it lesbian colored? That was my attempt at doing a chat message, but with my voice.
I do like these stock photos. In the
Oh, you know, they're fucking great.
That's pretty good.
They get to equip his digital camera.
I want to give this game the benefit of the doubt and believe that it is actually like all its visuals are like actually setting up like visual motifs and
Yeah.
storytelling things that'll be relevant.
It just clipped me into an area with a bunch of loot. Was that a dev room?
Are you gonna win a prize for that?
Hold up. Where is that room with all the chests? I have been taking a lot of mental notes, is what I'll say, playing this game. It is making me think.
Yeah, I find this game very interesting.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I could have my own face. I wonder if God got lazy. It's great having someone who looks just like you. You can blame things on him. He does all the work finding the girls, too. That's a cute one, too.
Yes! This place is the bomb! Wow! This is a lot better than I expected. There's so many arcades around.
Is that girl really
He fucking locked in like a shark smelling blood. Oh my god.
I don't think I've ever seen her before.
Oh my god.
I don't know. She's ancient anyway. What do you think she is, 26? Hey now, that's really not that much older than me, dude. Whatever, you're ancient too. Let's come back here later. We should get to the factory.
Do you need change? No. Okay, I see. So what do you want? Just to talk? Too tired to talk. Work here 10 hours a day. Go find someone who cares. Yeah, I like that they're talking loud. That's cute. Why are they so small? I can't believe Rory can still kill himself. I can't wait to meet him. And I can't wait to fail him. How much of this like visual depth is part of the original YIIK? Like, is it mostly just the fucking town overworlds that we saw earlier? Alright, got bleed on him. Cool, tank that. He starts to bleed.
My camera.
So wait, yeah, how much of, like, what the fuck do you mean that there was stuff in trailers that wasn't in the release game that then got added in IV? YIIK does not strike me as the type of video game that has a lot of cut content. It kind of seems like it has literally fucking everything they ever thought of in it. Tetra Bits get on this shit. Yeah, no, I know I had a ton of updates. I get blood on all of them. Or bleed, sorry. Yeah, I like that at least the new battles are fun to play. Can I even get XP right now? Like, does any of this matter? You know, the mini-games of the base game seem conceptually interesting, but obviously as I haven't played it, I can't tell you if they actually work in practice.
What's that smell?
Why did it cut to the Snyder cut?
Is that roses? Are you okay, dude? Are you okay, dude?
Okay. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, no, I will say, like, YIIK seems like the sort of game that should stay entirely to people's visions. to get drowned in feedback from playtesters, even if would serve to make the game better, would eventually, in small ways, serve to make the game less of itself.
Made of stars. The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity. It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
Photo shoot!
Thank you, Linus.
Photo shoot!
Yeah, no, this game feels too big and funded. This game feels too funded. And like, not even in a, it feels too, fucking high tech, or like, it feels really good and looks really good. It just looks too funded. Like, it's kind of crazy that this game looks like something that's supposed to be weird and scrappy, but it looks like it has money in it. Does that make sense? You know, it feels very polished, which its aesthetic makes it feel like it shouldn't. Visually polished, at least. Smokey, that's kind of like the thing with a lot of indie games like this. It's very easy when you're working on something for so long to just get lost in the sauce and just do too much.
What the hell was that? What the hell is going on? Well, what just happened? What? Can you even believe what just happened?
You know, with IV Drip, this game has been in on and off development since for 11 years. That's just too long to work on a video game, I think.
Oh man, dude! We need to get your photos developed! Developed? This thing is digital, baby! So what now? Do we just leave? I'm gonna go with yes!
Once again, I had left the old factory, frightened and confused. And once again, I didn't have Sammy with me.
Dream Shot Fantasia, yeah, me and Ari streamed it for Christmas last year. Oh, hello, Carrie. This is honestly way more than time I expected to put into this game. And I'm glad that I've been spending more time with this game. It's been a lot to talk about. Yeah, I think that's where I'm sitting. I think it's nice that there's more weird games, even if they're not exactly good games sometimes. Oh, god damn it. If Alex YIIK was born in or not born in 2014, but if he lived in 2014, he would know. I don't think he would know in 1999, but he might. Okay, am I good to go? There we go. I don't know if I would say that so definitely. I think there's a chance, but I think there's an as equal chance that he's not. Women sleep with guys like Alex YIIK. Whether you want to think about it or not, they do. You know, most people have sex and most people are lame. There are Alex YIIKs everywhere for those with the eyes to see them. I just have to get my name back. Okay, so I am all dressed, but I don't know my name yet. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I really, really, really want to see Rory in game. I really want to hear Yuri of Wynn's performance. I think it would be, but I also don't know if it is possible to have come out in 2007. I don't think it's possible for YIIK to have come out in any other decade than it did. It is a very, like, 2010s indie game. Like, a 2007 XBLA version of YIIK is a game that is before the huge retro craze and before Persona 4. It would be a fucking innovator in a lot of its places, but it's all of its inspirations like exist in a post Twitter is the main news source world and an Undertale world and a people on the internet like Earthbound and Mother 3 world. Oh, hi, Asuka.
I got you good. You didn't suspect it, but it was I, the handsome crow, all along.
That was so funny.
Yes, this is awesome. I was supposed to make her laugh and it worked. No idea why it's so funny. Maybe it's a reference to something I didn't see. I suppose it doesn't matter my motivation, as long as the character understands it.
You're hilarious. I'm going to tell all of my friends about it.
If we meet again in a dream, please forgive my greed. As a fledgling child actor, I must take all roles so that I can refine my craft.
Okay. So my little funny joke has to be told to someone. What did he say? He did like I think he did a JoJo reference. I think that's what that was supposed to be, because it was like, oh, you didn't expect it, but it was me, Handsome Crow. I don't know if that was meant to be a JoJo reference, but he called it a reference. So, I mean, he called it a reference. No, this woman's a kid. Her name is Nameless Kid. I'm well dressed and funny. Oh, do I need to be funny to walk through these guys? No, I died immediately. Well, now that's an anachronism, because who the fuck in 1999 America was building JoJo Part 1 references? Okay, I will say one thing. I don't think this video game's scared of being a little anachronistic. Or weird. Or a little, unfaithful to how 1999 actually looked. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I hope it's revealed that Carrie is like Alex YIIK. I almost just called him YIIK. It's so easy to call him YIIK. She's like his fucking like his trauma child that he birthed with his mind, like Zeus. She is very Rule 63. She's his fucking nostalgia chick. Alright, man.
I have to tell you the
there we
funniest
go.
story. It was hilarious.
What is it?
Handsome Crow just told me the funniest joke. I was by the swing, and the crow popped out and said the funniest thing.
Be wary of crows, no matter how handsome.
Did I call him Crow earlier?
With a serious attitude. Life is dangerous, especially for the nameless children.
Oh, yeah.
Hell calls now. Go bravely.
I accidentally left my my Firefox tab on Twitter this stream instead of on the Twitch studio, and so this entire time I've been slowly watching my my sexy cringe tweets get more and more likes flooding in on them. And that's been a very a good come down. Oh yeah, no, of course she doesn't look like a child. I don't think the size of any of the characters feels right. Alex is too big and she is too big. Climb the mountain and reach the creators. Okay, did I do that up here? Alright, how do I get up the mountain, game? I'm serious now, so I remember the cyberpunk adults. They're so fucking funny. I can walk through the other guys now? May, I'm sorry to say, but a furry on Blue Sky jacked your style and made their own sexy GBA Grinch tweets. I don't think they jacked my style. And I only say that because they didn't use the exact same screenshots. If they used the exact same screenshots, though, we'd be in fucking court. A friend who is smarter than you? I mean, they stole my, like, you know, my copyrighted idea of finding the Grinch for Game Boy Color hot. I just heard Ari scream from the other room. Landry, Caden, Ash, Carson, Monroe, Tatum, Bobby, Val, Chris, Frankie, Remy, Kyle, Ari, Logan, Carter with a K, Adrian, Sam, Blake, Jean, Phoenix, Jaden with a Y, Brooklyn, Dana, West, Ainsley, Rowan, Jules, Francis, Morgan, Blaine, Gabriel, Drew, Bailey, Quinn, Lincoln. They downloaded a fucking an 1,000 most popular baby names list off of Stormfront. Oh my god. Dallas, Toby, Addison, Jesse, London. Sure, Dakota is the yin to my yang. Warning, Axe Studios is the owner of this program for the purpose of copyright. I'm sorry, unauthorized reproduction is prohibited. YIIK, a postmodern RPG required for viewing. Chat, I think you need to close the stream if you don't own the game yet. What do you mean approximately 300 minutes? Man, it just cuts back to the game.
While we waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos, we began to talk.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing. He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling. When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life and the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit. I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing. So inside she wasn't smiling, but outside she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed. Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
Her reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy.
Apparently there was a donation of $6.90 earlier that just didn't get picked up by Stream Elements. Also, yeah, depression, whatever, who cares? Oh. Thank you, Rocket Lamp.
Like before?
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things...
Oh, it played? Okay, my bad.
Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know. It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like that.
Michael looks very, very Tumblr drawing of a Hetalia OC that later became an original character. Like, those eyes feel very, guy who used to be a Nazi country. Like, not a Nazi, but just a country that was Nazi.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
Oh, he looks like Nick Robinson. Yeah, sorry, I could have just said that.
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in. My parents always
Both things that are equally evil.
They used to sneak into their room and watch those missing persons shows while they were sleeping. Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites. Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, Onism 1999 had over 15,000 hits each week.
Wait, you were involved with making Onism 1999?
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael,
South Africa is a good shout. He would definitely be the Hetalia South Africa Gajinka.
But yeah, just promise me you won't think I'm insane or anything.
Okay, fair enough. What did you lie about?
Okay, but speaking of paranormal websites, quickly, I just need to say something a year later. I am still mad about those fucking YouTube comments on the Creepypasta retrospective that were like, I can't believe you called it X. It's called Twitter. I know. I'm not referring to X, the everything app. When we said X in that video, we were referring to X on 4chan. If you looked at the screen, you would have seen that it was a 4chan screenshot. If you look at the screen of the video you're watching instead of just listening to it while you eat your dinner and draw a picture and play a video game and shower and drive your car and do schoolwork, you'll see that the visuals tend to contain information that you don't get by just listening.
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy. I'd followed a cat.
I would never call it X, the everything app.
Found her there. She had been looking for a cat,
I just assumed the cat hung out there and she'd gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending. I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
Fuck off! Yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing? That's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer or a rapist.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
Fair enough. So, what was her last name? Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
What, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a really realistic dream where you met a missing girl you hadn't seen before?
The fucking... her behavior. I thought she was just quirky, but now I'm realizing it led to something more. It meant something more. Is so fucking disgusting. Because that's like the thing they say when someone dies or kills themselves or goes missing. It's, I mean, they were weird, but now we know that's secretly because they were being chased and they killed themselves and blah, 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 blah. Kill yourself. Die. Die. Fuck off. That is such a stupid goddamn plot thread to intentionally write yourself into.
But... You see, she didn't exactly look like the girl in the video. There was something skeletal about her appearance. Something otherworldly.
Otherworldly?
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up. How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos!
Holy shit!
Okay, well, yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head, and what trickled out was hot dread, a feeling of pure anxiety. All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it.
Yeah, man, I really could have avoided walking into this rake and then walking into this other rake and then walking into this third rake.
Photos to Anna's in 1999 and waited for an explanation. We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply, Sammy got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion. I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video, that everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo. Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to be. A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that. I considered myself something of a philosopher in college. I thought I had answers, but now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly, I know now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people, and all that have no idea what they're talking about.
Except for me.
Someone told
Alex
a lie
YIIK.
and somehow stuck. I told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient myth. With the exception of my post, most of the things on that forum seemed like lies. That was until about 2 weeks after my post, when a user posted something about a girl who could rip holes in time and space. I wouldn't have believed it myself, but he had photos, and we had seen the girl before.
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
Oh, really? Where? Wait.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Jeez, enough of that old crap. She's probably our age.
don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
Oh, if only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be
boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class. I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Nubile?
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
Wow.
Man,
Just
some
so
of this
unbelievable.
dialogue should be funny, but there's just like a level of punch that's missing.
What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit Ye Old Arcade for some air hockey and interview an interdimensional traveler.
It was just the words that were in front of me.
So, you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job.
Doesn't this game literally end with him sacrificing himself to the plot hole? Like Doug Walker, the nostalgia critic, in To Boldly Flee?
I don't think
That's the thing that happens, right?
good for you to
Oh, that's a
talk to
cute
girls
shot.
Before you go away to college.
Not
I
anymore?
don't want to talk to girls, but she is a senior citizen, man. What is she, like, 27? Ew. That's your thing, man.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24. And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Yes, that's true, I am.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here. If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
It's not that. It's just we have this photo of you that we.
You've been taking photos of me? Wow. You guys are even more screwed up than I thought. Can't
I
see
hate
the photos
anime.
I've thrown out of this place.
Oh, time to beat her to death.
Wait for me.
Hey, what do you mean you have a gun, dude? Hey, Michael, what the fuck?
My camera!
Okay, we give in. Just he's off. We didn't mean to be creepy.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
If you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least. This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
you know, Michael's a little healer, but when he's alone, he gets to be a little incel gunman who does big damage, and Alex is fucking useless, but he probably gets really powerful later, and Bella's gonna be the character where she goes and hits people with her psychic mind beams.
That's me.
Her skirt looks ugly.
Just, I don't know when these were taken.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound. Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I used the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage. If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and anything supernatural.
Seems like something boys would like. Do you recognize the location from these photos?
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've been there before.
Interesting.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to meet you. I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger Boy.
She really gets us. You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Right. So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
Michael and I spent the next hour or so recounting the events of me finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old factory. As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. I first began with trepidation. As I went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story.
Oh, they're like Starmen guys from Mother.
But not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper. I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core. That we were all made of the same elements, not just on a physical level, but in a metaphysical level. She was a strong believer in spirituality, although she'd be the first to tell you she was religious.
You know, eventually these characters are just gonna start having a completely different art style. Each new guy they introduce is like a Xerox of the last one, with all of its details slightly bigger.
This applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships. She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object, and that since we're all matter, we are all the same. She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter. That unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the first time means you were meant to meet. I personally didn't believe. I still don't think she has all her facts straight. But every time I feel what I felt when Bella looked in my eyes, I thought of this explanation.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Yes, those are the ones.
No, we were too busy running for our lives.
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Bella told us that
Oh man, that cut to another monologue is brutal.
Circumstances I wouldn't have believed. The way she spoke seemed two-sided. As if for a few moments, a side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible.
Just have her say this. Make the writing and acting interesting. Show me her doing that. Show me Bella talking to me about these things and sometimes slipping in her demeanor. Like, fucking, sure, man, maybe Alex is dismissive and he wants to be the center of his own story. So that's why he's turning this into a monologue. And maybe, sure, he speaks through other people or is dishonest and is an unreliable narrator and is a liar. Blah, 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 blah. Man, you didn't have to cut to that second monologue. You really didn't. You really didn't. I think the comedy set piece feels good in some places, but something about cutting me to a completely different location makes this feel even more belabored. Like, in my mind, my brain's still like, fucking, I'm taking the commute to the next spot, you know?
She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that's who she really was. This was almost more fascinating than the information she was giving us. That's the thing with people, isn't it? You can show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift all of their attention there. Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people. You know? That's just how people are.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them. A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically.
Oh, she took too much
While I
Benadryl.
was there, I encountered the entity.
I should take too much Benadryl.
I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was weighted. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room, as if they were the room. At first, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the conversation isn't important to the story. Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child. The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. And for the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
I reflected on the story.
I'm high and confused. What?
The words hang in the air.
That's the fucking ultimate YIIK fan, Perry.
It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke.
Why cut to the fucking monologue?
But can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? Or more importantly, physically and metaphysically?
I believe you, but I think I follow you. That's horrifying. Blah, 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 blah. The rest of the line. You can just make a line of dialogue that says what he said in that monologue aloud.
I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Metaphysical is...
Did you know that the fucking Wallace and Gromit game is exclusive to the Meta Quest game? That makes me so sad. I set up my VR again lately, and I really wanted to play that game. For Linus. With Linus. But it's not on Steam VR. No video games are on Steam VR. It's very sad.
Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy.
I can't play the Batman game or Resident Evil 4.
And is intimately connected with epistemology.
Apparently Resident Evil 4 VR fucking rocks.
Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates the origin, nature, methods, and limits of human knowledge.
I know you've brought it up every time, but I forget.
Thank you for the definition, which I already knew. I was looking.
I hope everyone in this house dies. I hope the water heater explodes.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal.
I've never seen a Wallace and Gromit film, I'm not
myself
gonna
to
lie.
vulnerability.
Do you mean to imply that you found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space? That you...
Enough. I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Look, I need to get back to the arcade. I was technically in the middle of a shift. I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos or have a run-in with the entities.
Wait, I have one more question before you go.
All right.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
You act as if that's impressive. Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon. I like you two, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Here is one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities. That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other end can explain more.
Why do they speak like this? Because this is a video game made by a guy who likes philosophy, but not like narrative fiction books. I mean, okay, there's a lot of Murakami, but likes books held up by academics and anime video games and anime. And there's a gap there that gets it gets bridged with like human excrement and tape. And that's YIIK.
The way I look at it, we have two things we need to do. If we want to hang out with Vela again, we're gonna need to train ourselves. Also, if we want to call her...
Were you too scared to let that voice actor read the "we need to be level 5" text box?
Okay, simple enough. Go grind and then give Villa.
Yeah, but don't. She'll probably hang up on you and pan. Nope, I'm still growing, and so let's head out of Frankton and try to.
Sounds good.
What's in my mom's room? A room.
Hey! Just calling to see if you figured it out. I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out.
I can't put Subway Surfers in the corner, but in my corner in real life, I have Lisa above the mic, and that's honestly been it's been doing me wonders.
Creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Oh! It's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit. My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours. My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and freaked out.
That's me in the Homer.
I do not remember that. It was the funniest
That's me in the Bart Simpson.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show. But still, no particular name or date came to mind.
Wow, that is what Lisa's saying. She's saying...
Yeah, you're right. You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you. Remember what you used to say. Everything...
What a...
Put me in the mind dungeon. Tip, you have value as a person. Awesome. Thanks.
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm Marlene. Although you look confused. Oh, you don't? Please forgive my... Welcome to the... Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight, for all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything else is just shattered fragments of time and matter floating in space. Remember to save often. One advantage in keeping a diary. Well, good luck. Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical rantings...
Lastly, did you know? In Canada, they're starting to ban professors from schools for not using the right pronouns. I think, personally, this is an injustice.
You may have heard this in a distant dream, but I feel like
Also, clean your room.
When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies...
No, that's not true, Rocket Lamp.
Remember, though, you can decide not to kill any enemy and avoid the battle altogether. However, doing so might not be wise all the time.
Oh my god, shut up! Learn to shut the fuck up! Don't call me that! Don't fucking call me that! Fuck you!
I see you found your way. Hop up here and Jocasta will show you something exciting.
Okay. Oh, so I pick Arcana cards, I see.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You see that golden egg? It's called a foil. Inside is a carta. Go ahead. Oh, wait. I forgot. You can't do it without one of these. This is a carta key. Bring me a gift, and I'll give you one.
They're less sexist, because even if the women are like, you know, femme fatale, sexy babes, they at least like say and do things. This game might not pass the Bechdel test every time, but they're characters that say and do things that are interesting. You see, the Bechdel test isn't an end-all be-all. Really, how it's meant to be used is you use it on things that you don't like, and you don't use it on things you do like. Yeah, this is the hub world. Oh shit, hold up. Okay. I believe the IV probably added more stuff later on that is interesting. But it being attached to stuff that isn't interesting, kind of doesn't help smooth the process of getting there. I also am sure that the things that are interesting and new to IV Drip
Do you have a gift for
are,
I didn't think I'd ever get some. You only have one.
did she just say gamer? I don't know, man.
Sure, you'll be able to stop at just
Um,
one carton.
I'm sure there are things that it does good now, by your opinion, that if I saw it do, I would still call it stupid and fucking annoying and think that it should die for. I want to see Wyatt Potter's opinion on this video game. He would probably have very interesting things to say about this game.
LP toss.
I couldn't afford college. This shit isn't for me, dude.
Wait for me.
Wyatt Potter from the, I'm trying to think about what streams he's from. He's in the Mario Party behind the scenes. I will say there's probably a good chance that this is the game this stream I have the most to say about. Like, I've been kind of protracting this YIIK section because I know that I'm probably going to like Antonblast, but not enough to really feel super grabbed by it. I played the demo of it at PAX and it was fun, but it was also a little confusing. But also it was an old demo. But also the demo, I played it at PAX like 2 months before it released. I've heard really good things about it, but it's also not the type of game I usually play. How do I get out of here? Does killing myself free me? Oh, yes, it does!
You have mail.
Okay, Michael also leveled up. I'm very glad they didn't put a CRT filter on this. Oh. This dialogue isn't bad. Jesus, guys, it was just a fucking theory. I don't see you guys proposing anything interesting. This is a website about aliens and body snatchers and multiverses. And this is where you draw the line? Girls who transform into animals. This is where the illusion breaks for you. Oh, fuck you guys. That's cute. Nice Popful Mail reference. I just need Rory. One more hit. One more hit. I just need Rory. I just need Rory. Everything's gonna be good when Rory's here. I will say that all of the new content makes the starting section even slower. Which is certainly choice. The Somnium Files. I own AI, the Somnium Files. I bought the collector's edition for the first game. But I still haven't played it, like 5 years later. You know, there are definitely RPGs that can get wordier. Sometimes those words are more important, so I feel like they work. A lot of the time they don't, and I think I also take umbrage with those games. You can always write a lot less words than you need. You know, Undertale is so fucking brisk. Like, I think part of it is editors don't exist anymore, and a second part of it is just playtimes is something that can be advertised. Like, oh, this game has 20 hours of content. This game has 30 hours of content. This game has 60 hours of content. You don't need to write that much. If you write way more sparsely, the things you do right really stand on their own. I have played games that have had good writing that I have forgotten the good scenes because they just overload me with so much mediocre shit. Like when you write surplus amounts of dialogue and text, it makes the good stuff hit less hard and makes all of the mediocre stuff into bad stuff. Yeah, Michael's health went down a ton.
Wait for me.
I'm dead. Ow! Ow!
How much money do I have? Oh, like 200 bucks. Damn. Oh, I could have used the panda for that. I honestly forgot I had him. Oh wait, I have like no cards equipped. Did going in the fucking mind dungeon unequip all my carta? Yes, it did. Okay, there we go.
Leave for me.
I think I would agree that this game kind of feels, despite how much they reference video games, like disconnected from its medium. Ah, thank you. I find it very interesting. I actually got a huge comment on that Game Awards stream about how fucking Honkai Star Rail is actually like its latest story arc is actually secretly really good, and that dismissing it out of hand just because of the fact that it's a gacha is unfair. And honestly, to that comment, I'm just going to assume that maybe it's not anime slop, and that is actually true, that there is like a genuinely really beautiful story in its later end game. And I just have to say that sucks. That sucks that it's in there. Like, because again, fucking medium is the message to the point. Like, to a point. If you're playing a gacha video game that has 20 hours of good story cutscenes that are well acted and competent and say really beautiful things about the human condition, but to get there, you have to spend tens of hundreds of dollars or play hundreds of not as cared for side quests. It's like, it makes it hard to justify ever seeing any of that stuff in a video game and not just looking it up on YouTube. And if I'm just looking it up on YouTube, why is it a video game? And like, I know why it's a video game. That's more of a rhetorical question than not, but it's just like, if video games are art, which they are, tragically, every aspect of it has to be considered the same way that you do a film. Like, if a TV show is only on streaming services, people consider that in their reviews. And you can also always pirate something. You can't do that with a video game like that. Not in the same way. Well, yeah, no, video games are art, and some of them are mid-art. But what I'm saying is like, other mediums of art do not get away with being able to say, but this blah, 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 this point doesn't actually matter because of this. People take the whole picture. Would I judge a podcast the same way I judge a book? It depends. I think there are probably podcasts that have more effort put into them than the average, like fucking the average, say, like Amazon Kindle only book release. That's obviously not all of them. But I'm not saying you judge them with the exact same rubric or like criteria, but like, you consider the aspects of what something is when you interact with it. If you are interacting with it in its like base state, then you see all that it has to offer. If you are interacting with Honkai Star Rail in the way that they want you to interact with it, you are seeing the gacha elements in the shitty side quest as well as the fucking good story moments. I hope that's fair and like even-handed. I've been trying to be way less dismissive of things on stream lately. Yeah. Yeah, like if I have to play 50 hours of something that is I would even be, I'll just read the chat message verbatim. I think the important note here is that, though, if someone is saying the story of a game is really good, but the game itself is shit, like you have to play through 50 hours of pressing A every 6 minutes with no misses, then I'm sorry, that doesn't make the game good just because the story is neat. I think there's like a layer to it of like, oh, if the gameplay is like bad in a way that serves the narrative and I feel like that works, I can fucking I can be intrigued by that. Like, Rule of Rose is a perfect example. I like that its gameplay sucks fucking ass. I don't think it sucks ass. When I am playing Rule of Rose, it is one of my favorite controlling video games I've ever played. I love how weird and floaty yet sort of tight Rule of Rose is. I think the feeling of its gameplay contributes to the feelings in its story. I think those are two things that serve each other well. If that's not something you feel, that makes perfect sense to me. But I am considering the gameplay in Rule of Rose while also considering the story. They are two hands held at the same height in the sky for me. If I really liked the story of Rule of Rose, but not the gameplay, I would probably say that, and then not recommend it as a video game, but maybe recommend it as something that you watch. You know, objectively bad things in media, like, something isn't objectively bad. There's an objective opinion. That's a fucking oxymoron. Anyone that pretends otherwise is someone who's going through the world with the worst head on their shoulders.
Blood, it's delicious.
I don't think you purely blame it off game or purely judge a game off gameplay, but I think you do need to judge gameplay. Gameplay is part of a video game.
For me.
And like when I say, oh, this game has gameplay that doesn't work for me, why wasn't it just an animated TV show? I'm not saying that like, I don't think that's a genuine question I'm asking. I think that's rhetorical. I understand that like the animation production pipeline and the video game production pipeline are completely different. And sometimes it just lines up that the storytellers who maybe would make interesting movies or TV shows are in the games industry and only know how to work with other video game developers or only like working with other video game developers. Like, it's a rhetorical question. Yeah, video games get funded. Video games are the it girl.
Bleed for me. Bleed for me. Bleed for me.
Yeah, fucking modern Western comics is a big one of that. Like, I don't think you can actually talk about modern comics production or modern comics without mentioning that the onboarding process and the actual like amount of effort you need to put in to find an issue and find out when an issue is releasing is hard. That is a barrier. And like, yes, piracy is an option, but like, if you want to see something in the way that it's considered, the way that the creators considered, you do have to take that into account. I obviously don't think it should dominate your opinions, or it doesn't have to dominate your opinions, but I think it's something that's should be on your mind. Yeah, I think the big thing is that literally all of this is opinion. Like, there's a chance that all of that, like, 50 hours of slop gameplay that I assume Honkai Star Rail has, thanks for sponsoring the channel, by the way, is actually really good and fun and interesting. And there's a chance it is. And there's even, like, a chance that maybe all of those side quests are interesting and none of them, or not enough of them to really hamper the experience, feel like garbage fetch quests just to, like, make a number go up. It's all opinions. I found my fucking cat. My cat doesn't do it. There we go, my cat does it. Oh, you rat. Okay, hold up. There we go. I don't think I have to pull the fucking, like, old YouTube reviewer. This is just my opinion. None of this is subjective, or none of this is objective with you guys, but I think it is worth reiterating. I think it gets kind of lost in long-winded conversations about games and opinions.
Bleed for me.
Photoshoot! Bleed for me.
Out! Bleed for me.
Oh, something tells me that beautiful, nice little pop-up we just got was not in the original release. Oh, fuck you. Bates shotologist, yeah, I think that's exactly on the money. It feels like such fucking kindergarten shit to say, like, wow, we all have different things that we value. But, like, it's something that I think needs to be reiterated sometimes. Talking to other people about art is one of the fastest ways to learn more about your opinions on art and yourself as a person and art, period. I can't believe I played 4 hours of YIIK.
Okay.
How long is IV? Is this game like fucking 50 hours? IV is 30 hours. But am I 40 hours in, or have I been going slow? Same length as the OG. How? A smidge slow. I tend to play games slow. I think I play them fast, and then but then I don't. Is the thing. I think I'm having a stroke. Oh my god. I didn't expect to open up a fucking big image file with a bunch of text on it. I just got hit with the fucking mucho texto beam. What does that actually activate? That's very, Oh, wow. Yeah, oh my god, there's puzzles in this area. Have you figured it out yet? The question. Thumb, thumb, thumb. Remember your mother and father together. Yeah, gameplay is story. That's one of the best things about video games. They can be interactable. They can be interactive, not just in choices you make in text boxes. Even if the exact things that you do in gameplay don't affect the narrative or the story, so to speak, like gameplay is story. It's one of my favorite things about the video games as a whole. It is like the biggest thing I really want to stick the landing on in LNC. What do you mean Hypixel is owned by Riot Games? That hasn't always been true, right? $2020. Have they done like fucking official team fight tactics crossovers? How do I get up here? I can jump. I'm a dumb baby.
My favorite gamer. Did you bring me a little something special? Let's see. Oh, perfect.
I got a key! Yay, yippee!
I didn't expect this area to give me things for exploring. Is that Hypixel Minecraft clone ever gonna come out? I know the answer is no, but can someone humor me for a little bit? Okay, well, you could have humored me. Was Riot trying to get bought out by Microsoft? Is that a thing that was happening? You know, I'm not gonna lie, this little mind dungeon, I did know that in the original game it was just a fucking, a hallway. Honestly, this is cute. I like it. It's a little so retro, but I like it. I think all of the so retroisms of this game's textures work really well because they're very, very fucking just weird looking. The 2D, 3D, or like the flat 2D textures on 3D polygons look really good in this game. Doesn't really work. Yeah. Oh, that's Carrie. What's she doing here? Oh, I thought I was using Michael. That's Crow. Huh.
Bleed for me.
Well, of course I'm attacking her. She has loot. I love loot. Fuck off. Alright, time to go give my friend some more loot.
My favorite gamer.
Don't call me that again, man. I can't handle that. Oh, these are all the same card. If I had a different one equipped, would I not? Would I be getting that one instead? Look, I am honestly excited to give, like, okay, not doing the fucking I love my sponsors no matter what bit. I am genuinely excited to see what's good with Honkai Star Rail this week.
Check out my sick beats.
Each egg has a preset card. Cool. What's the fucking auto attack again? Is that one? Cool. I'm gonna go pee. Hopefully he can kill her. Chad, I got a new water bottle recently. I have always struggled with like metal hydro flask sort of water bottles over time, because like I remember to clean them obviously, but just like after a while the noise they make or like the weight they have annoys the fuck out of me. I got a little refillable like plastic water bottle. Honestly, describing it is harder than just showing it. No, I don't want to quit the game. Stop. Hold up. Okay. I think you can see me. Well, you're going to be able to see me in a second. So, hello. It is a little like refillable hiking water bottle that has a spout that doesn't bother the fuck out of me. Something I hate about metal water bottles is that they're loud and I never feel like I get enough water when I take a sip. I am someone who takes like 5 sips a day. That's not true. That's kind of true. So if the sips I'm getting are really big sips and I'm going through 68 ounces of water, that's great. This is the YIIK IV drip. I'm on camera. So when I drink from this, I get way more water than I usually do. But also, if you look at it, I drink more from it because it has the name Platypus on it. And I like Platypus. I imagine when I drink from it, that Lisa gets hydrated as well. I bought my Platypus book. I'm a very normal person. with very normal and a normal very affection for platypuses. Ow! Did you just attack me?
It was a kiss. I went like.
A water bottle called platypus. I know, it's fucking. It's outlandish, but I've been liking it so far. It makes me very happy that the stream has had YIIK defenders in it. Just like the Astrobot stream having Astrobot defenders in it made it so I took a more rounded look at Astrobot throughout the stream. I think there being shooters is healthy.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger. I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Yeah, you would say that.
Ignoring that, you think we're strong enough to call Vela up?
Probably not. But might as well give it a shot if we can find anything good on Onism. Have you logged on today?
You know, if you start just like replicating my opinion while the stream is still live, stop. It's not a conversation if you're just saying what streamer says. It looks gay in the same way Dear Evan Hansen is gay. People like AI Somnium files, I thought. This blur is fucking crazy. This is gas leak stroke, burnt toast vision.
Is that roses? Are you okay, dude? Are you okay, dude?
Okay, man.
Hey, Michael. Check this out. Someone sent me a PM.
Hey, man, I saw your post about the elevator girl in the factory she went missing in. My sister vanished, blah, 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 blah. You should come to Windtown.
So, what do you think? This interesting enough to bother?
Yeah.
Alright, Windtown.
Hey, Bella. It's Alex. Some kid sent us an
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Franklin bus stop. That's the best way to get there without...
People also like 999.
You wanna leave now?
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon.
Man, I'm defending the U.S. Constitution.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know. The elevator girl.
Man, I really have to defend Keanu Reeves against these
I was able to get some
shooters.
information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
Semi Park, huh?
Fucking hit me! Sorry. Something came over me. There's a surprising number of Marvel Comics fans, and I mean, not surprising, they're the most fucking popular movies of all time. Of course, there's going to be some splashback into the comic books. But I think there's like 3 or 4 Marvel Comics fans in chat. Not like right now, but in general. Where the fuck did she tell me to go? I was too busy yelling at chat. Oh man. Oh hi. I'm getting to think this law office doesn't even exist. I've been really trying to beat the popular equals bad bone out of my body. Which one is FE6? I'm not gonna lie, GBA Fire Emblem is my one big blind spot. I know a good bit about FE1 through 3 and 4 and 5. And then obviously I know about all the post-awakening stuff. But all of the GBA DS ones I have no fucking clue about. And I guess the GameCube ones. I guess I actually don't know much about any of the Fire Emblem games except for the ones at the start and the ones at the end. I really wanted to like the short message. I think a replay might make me soften on it. I don't know. I'm sure I was running into the problem where I was playing it on stream, so it was easier to kick it.
You boys ready?
But I also felt really, really disappointed by how that game fumbles.
4 mile walk to Intown.
4 miles? That's pretty far. Shouldn't we just call a cab?
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
We could always call your mom.
No. Walking's fine. It's good for your body.
The more I think about fucking DS and 3DS games, I really think the 3DS capture card might be a good investment for me.
Her personality had dulled a little bit, and she seemed almost happy to see us.
Very stupid question. 3DS capture cards can capture DS gameplay perfectly fine, right? There isn't like an OS shift that fucks shit up.
She was an only child and lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job. She was some sort of legal cleric and hadn't even begun working yet when she vanished. Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show. The friend who got her the job did the reporting. The police have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons case.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
Are you Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
It's hard to say. You look...
Oh, man.
Really? That's what you're going with?
Oh my god, yeah, I can play
Maybe
Tamagotchi
just
Life!
Just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
I just meant, like, you know, exotic. None of the other girls around here look like you.
Stop. Please, just stop. This is seriously uncomfortable now, Alex. Anyway, my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean.
If you have game suggestions, post them in the stream suggestion form on the maedotmkv website. Click the big purple link that says click here for links, then it'll be at the very top.
This was 4 days ago. I find it unlikely.
I should also just make that a command. Hold up, give me a second. I'm stupid for having never done that. I think I did do that. I just forget what the command is. Let me link it in chat really quick. I'm not playing fucking Signalis. If you want to make me cry, or sorry, if you want to make you cry by the end of a stream, suggest Signalis all you want, but I'm probably not going to play it, and if I do, you're not going to like it. You can type it in the stream suggestion sheet. That's kind of actually what it's for. The whole like point of the sheet is so you type it in there instead of just like in chat. Oh no, there is a thing. You just type /s or !s. Bam, there we go. Okay, I already had a command. I'm stupid.
Almost like no one cares that she's missing.
I'll check through more newspapers, though, see if there are any leads.
Might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman who reported her missing after we visit the guy in Windtown.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off. The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city, moved to a small town, and worked for a television station. People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks.
Oh man, that's a line.
My Sammy, and Sammy in the newspaper, may have looked the same. There was a difference there. I could feel it.
Holy cow. So, how far are we again from Windtown?
Not too far. 4 miles northeast of here. We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Okay. Let's do this.
It literally had a fucking clean your room QTE. Or sorry, tip at the top of the screen. Fuck off and die. Oh, this is a fun area. This is really fun visually, actually. The first area being bad kind of sets you up for the worst.
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
That's not a bad joke.
Did you just laugh?
Is YIIK locking in?
I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head, and normally it's aimed at you two.
Ouch.
Never
Did this
mind.
guy tell you where to meet him specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Okay, fair enough. Let's give it a try.
Someone probably lives here, Alex. Oh, I guess we're killing this guy.
Wait for me.
Ooh. So wait, can I blackmail his clones against him? No, okay. I was cooking with Awesome for a second, but the game didn't want to cook with me. Okay, bye, Vela. Liked having you around. Sorry you died. Ah, the clones have HP too. The big pile of bones is great.
For me. Bleed for me.
I think the bleed mechanic is very interesting, actually. Oh! Michael and Villa have a little combo they can do together. That's a cute voice line. Huh. I beat the shit out of her.
Okay.
Wastoids. Mom got fired, works nights. Works the playground. But like as a whore. The music in this game is like surprisingly good. Is the combat fun? It kind of is. It's why I haven't been complaining about it. Like, it's not like blowing me away right now, but it's very conceptually interesting. I feel like later depth as the game goes on will make it like really fun, actually. I think there's a chance some of its threads will come together. I don't think it'll stick the landing on most things. Especially for me, but I think there'll be things to like about it. Divorce isn't so bad for being alone. You should get married when you grow up just to experience the bliss of divorce. That's cute. Alright, cool. Okay, I'll talk to these kids later. Jerry Kaufman. No. That's a cute line. Here lies Andrew Allenson and Brian Allenson, who worked themselves to death. Satoru Iwata. I knew about this. Fucking awesome. Carrie Manser. Here lies Regina. She let it aside. The cat had rabies. She eventually died. Rip JF. Is this a reference to the fucking Be Your Own Pet song? I think it is. Huh. I think it's ill-considered to put a real dead game developer next to "we died because we overworked ourselves," next to a reference to music you like. But also, I kind of get what happened there. Like, oh, you make a graveyard of fun references, and then someone you look up to dies, so you put them there. Like, I understand how someone with good intentions ends up there. Future robber. Holy fuck, he has a gun.
Photo shoot!
You know, Mike needs to use his gun more. Who cares about fucking your friend's perception of you, dude? You gotta use the gun.
Okay.
Pew pew pew.
Wannabe cop. Aw. You know, I thought the child abuse line that kid just gave was cute. I thought it was quaint. I guess while I'm on that topic, I think I say this without knowing anything about the developers of these games. I think it's surprising that there are slurs in the script, like on the web form or from that kid we just met, and I don't feel like at current from the two I've seen, like aggrieved by them. They make sense. I think they fit the setting. So yeah, YIIK, good job on the child abuse jokes, good job on the school shooter jokes, and good job on the slurs. You're doing great on all of those aspects. I just don't like when you're being sincere. Hope this helps. You know, the form stuff is not fully captivating, but it's not, like, bad. It's very, like, accurate. I think it works for what it's trying to do.
Okay.
I am going to explore some more because I didn't have Val when I was here last. And also my cow wants upgrades.
My favorite gamer. Let's...
Does the cat fly upwards if I do that? No. Okay, I thought I understood what I was seeing, but I don't think I do anymore. Alright, I'm killing myself. This can't be done till later, cool. Suicide it is. Exit. I think I played way more of this game than I was expecting. If this game is really only 30 hours, meaning it would only be like 3 or 4 streams, do I want to play YIIK to completion on stream? I have to really ponder this. Because, like, my gut says no. But my heart is kind of saying yes? Holy fuck. I don't know if I'm YIIK pilled, but I'm YIIK curious. YIIK curious enough to see it through. Like, I think all of the super outwardly bad and frustrating parts of YIIK that were true of the base game are gone. Like, combat-wise. What am I doing here? Oh no, she broke my wealth card. Okay. I'm gonna guard on him.
Photo shoot!
Read for me. Blood on blood.
Okay. Defend. Awesome. Cool. Alright.
Check out my sick.
Soul capture. Oh, did she get there before him? If I put in eye drops when I'm not blind, does that blind a character? No. I'm trying to figure out how I would hypothetically get everyone else to not see, so Michael would use his gun. Is there any part of this game where there's like randomly spawning enemies that you can't like if I went back in those dungeons with the 4 enemies, they'd only have the 1 enemy I didn't kill in there. Is there any like infinite grinding source in this game? There's an item I can use later. Curious. Is this the old fucking mine dungeon, mine palace section? Okay, man. Oh wow, I can just jump it. didn't trade it yet. God damn it.
My favorite game. Oh.
Yeah, gimme.
Lead for me.
Awesome. Alright, so what do I need to find here? Yeah, the song is cute, but I wish I could turn it off after a bit. Oh my god, the game has settings again. I can change the music. I don't think I have any other songs though. Oh, I just didn't scroll down. No, I also just don't have any songs. Where the fuck am I supposed to be? YIIK, what do you want from me? I'll do it, you just need to tell me. Can I just break down his gate? No, okay. I'm in. No, I'm not. Sad. That's a fucking evil chest location. Looking for the Mancer's house to do view key. Okay, there's just a guy I didn't see.
Bleed for me.
Let's drop the bait.
See it, everyone that's heading out. I really didn't expect to play YIIK for this long, so I'm glad people stuck around. I think once I get Rory, I'm gonna switch to Antonblast for like an hour, and then the mysterious third game for like an amount of time, and then I'm gonna call it. Oh, you know, you're gonna be so mad that you missed the third game. I kept it a mystery for a reason. It is impossibly exciting.
My camera.
I also like what I think is a universal XP system. That's nice to have. Is he just out healing me? No. Fine, you beat some sense into me. My wife thanks you. Cool. Oh, it's about to be fucking Rory time. It's about to be Yuri of Win time. That's my fucking bullshit creepypasta king. Oh, we got a cutscene-ass cutscene.
Who are you guys?
I'm Alex. I come from the internet.
Oh, one sec.
His microphone!
Come in. So hey, yeah, I'm Rory, but you probably figured that much out on your own.
Oh my god, it just sounds like one of his fucking end slates!
Anyway, what are your names?
I'm Alex. This is Vela and Michael.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
Oh my god!
Oh, I'm SNES Man 99. I think that's the first time I've had to say that out loud. Michael is Veriformer, and Vela isn't cool enough to go on the message board.
Hey, aren't you that girl? The one from Windway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his town?
Oh my god, this is making me so happy!
But don't believe everything you read on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
Hey, I invented lying on the internet, so no need to warn me. Anyway, I'll have my eyes on you.
Honestly, I kind of love his performance.
With your mind powers or whatever the hell it is you do.
Well, then just remain on my good side. So, Rory, tell us about your sister. When did she disappear?
My sister, she vanished about 3 weeks ago. Went to school one day, left school, and...
Hi, Sonic.
No crazy elevator video of her either. She's just gone.
Oh, did your parents get the police involved?
No, my parents aren't exactly what you call proactive. They aren't the types that jump to their kids' defense when they're in trouble.
Do you think it would be okay if we talked to them?
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
I see. Well, who else knows that she's missing? This is extremely serious. A teenage girl goes missing, and someone needs to be doing something about it.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, okay, you're right. Where do we begin? Well, my sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back. She was having trouble with some girls at school, but nothing she couldn't handle. So one day, things get really weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys, stuff that's been boxed up for years. I asked her what she was doing, and she said she needed them for gifts. Gifts for kids who had less than she did. So then she left.
You know, his mic's a little crazy, but to expect, like, professional quality the entire time in this game is a folly.
Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after. One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him. And I know that sounds like a coincidence, but then at a train station, a woman was robbed, and the guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks and got hit by, not the train, but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him.
Oh,
anyway,
I'm getting fucking hit in the back walls. I've had a nostalgia funny bone for this guy's voice for like a decade, 15 years.
You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Hearing him deliver serious lines honestly rocks.
When you went to these locations, were you the one who found the toys?
Yeah, to both. But okay, let's just go to the places. I think it'd be best for me to show you myself.
Oh, yes! Oh, his voice acting!
How's it going?
Honestly?
Oh, that's so cute in the background.
This video game kind of rocks. I think I might continue it on stream.
I think you should.
I've been having like a good time, which is...
Everything I've seen about this game seems like either oddly puzzling, oddly charming, or like just kind of good.
Yeah.
I kind of love how how much the range of emotions this game is making me feel.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Yeah.
They
And
got
that's a
him
good
back.
video game.
They got him back. Oh my god, they got him back. I hope you hear an obvious quality difference in his new mic. You know, there's like parts of this game that are like, ah man, they don't need little retro sprites, but fucking, and like the Elisa Lam stuff, and like the Alex being unlikable, is that intentional, is it not? But I'm not hating this game, which is a big surprise.
Yeah, no, everything I've seen about YIIK makes it look like a very dislikable game.
Yeah.
But you want to know what I found out?
What?
This game has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam.
That makes sense.
I just, it didn't
It's gotten
used to be
years
that
of
way.
patches,
Yeah,
and now
yeah,
it has
yeah.
a fucking 2.0 update. Alex's voice actor is still like a, well, he's a video game leaker.
He's a video game leaker.
But you know, maybe he's learned to keep his mouth shut, but still. But like, it kind of seems to be doing good enough with the pieces it has.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is happening here?
Yeah, no, like, I gotta give it to it. It has a lot of swag, and it also is just like, it's good at like making you ask questions about what's going on with it. You know,
This shit's kind of crazy. Okay. I have to switch the game category to Antonblast. Yeah, it's Lane pilled. Everyone loves Serial Experiments Lane. I love that I forced myself not to watch Lane during 2021, and I became a better person for it. Oh man, I love the Game Boy Advanced. Oh, this game has so much more style when I'm looking at it on my on my computer screen and not on a shitty monitor at PAX in the middle of a level with no tutorial.
Oh man, are you going right into Antonblast?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna do these as separate streams.
No.
So
Why? What? Oh, I see why there's a photosensitivity warning. Do I want to be Anton or Annie? Oh, these fucking menus! I want to be Anton. I mean, it is his blast. Oh, I wish I could tab out though. Ari, does LNC have a windowed full screen?
We're working on it.
Cool. I forgot how painful video games with that windowed full screen are.
It's a little ridiculous how difficult it is to implement.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's
resolution
fucking
settings.
evil.
It is. so annoying depending on what screen you have to have a correct like pixel aspect shit.
Powerful mirror of question-based magic. Who among the earth-walking cretins shines more crimson than I?
Well, there's a red guy.
A red guy? Who is this red guy?
Upon looking into this further, it would seem his name is Dynamite Anton.
Yes! I demand that you find this Antoine, find out what he loves the most, and take it from him. He will come running, and I will siphon his delightfully rosy tone, leaving me the reddest being on and slash or in the planet.
Useless lump! Look what you did!
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. There we go.
That does it! I'm gonna find out who did this and blast them into teeny tiny little pieces!
Oh wow, this is a video game, huh? I think this is like the absolute like polar opposite of YIIK. I had absolutely no aftercare between these two. Okay, use X to clutch forward and break objects in your way. Oh man. I can't believe these games released on the same day. Like obviously YIIK released years ago, but like Ivy Drip released on the same day as this. It feels weirdly quiet, even though I know it's not. Oh. Oh, that's loud. Oh my god, sorry. Okay. No, still too loud. There we go. How's that sound? That looks better, but I'm gonna turn it down a tiny bit. I say this as someone who watches maybe a Vine Sauce stream a year and only watches them at other people's houses. This feels like the most Vine Sauce fan video game to ever exist. Like, I'm not even saying it's a Vine Sauce game, but you know. A Vine Sauce fan game. Or a game for Vine Sauce fans. Okay. Tutorials are a little fast. Hold up and press A while on. Ah. Can I make it up there without those blocks that I just killed? No. I mean, I'm sure I can, but I don't know how to. Is it X? No, I've already forgotten. Oh no, I'm already forgetting the tutorial. Can I not go back? Guess I'll die. Oh wait, hold up. It's blocked off? I see. Oh, this is a lot of visual noise. I see. Honestly, this got me what I wanted. I think it'd be less overstimulation if I was playing correctly, so I'm gonna do that really quickly. But you know, I do not steal enough Adderall from high schoolers to fucking be able to play this game to my best peak form at 1 AM. Oh, god damn it. How do I kill myself? Like that. I'll kill myself that way. Oh, I can't kill myself. I think this has been in development for years, yeah. I did not hit that checkpoint. I think this is one of the levels I saw at PAX. Yes, because I remember being confused. Oh, dream drop different distance, like Kingdom Hearts. How do I get up? I'm really trying my hardest to do my best here, because this feels like the sort of game that if you play badly and the fans of it will insult the fuck out of you. And I need my precious ego right now. This live stream might be a safe place, but the VOD? I also am now realizing that this stream might not be a safe space. Because people will always be out there to be my enemy. Oh, that's a fucking mean jump. They probably want me to replay the level to get all of the collectibles. Did I get the checkpoint? Oh. How do I get this guy off my deck? Oh man. Oh, can I go back? No. Ah. I don't know how this game is making me feel like a boomer. I'm fucking 21. I am the age that is expected to be playing this video game. If like maybe slightly older. Maybe this is secretly a game for 16-year-olds, but I highly doubt it. Why does this game make me feel so old? Like, okay, people watching the stream, are you able to read the visuals? No. I think even if it wasn't fucking 2 a.m., I would be having this problem. Like, can you tell me effectively what's happening on screen at each moment? Yes. Have you been able to read the tutorials as they've been happening? Yes, more or less. You know, a foreground to background jump is what made me quit the game at PAX. It just like made me feel sick. I didn't like it. Oh, so okay, when I... Okay. So when I trigger that thing, I have to fucking, go back to the start of the level. Oh, and that guy chasing me wasn't evil and trying to kill me. He was my friend.
it, Anton! What the hell are you doing here?
Have I played Wario World? No. I've only read the Wario Land 4 book. I read the book, goddammit, I didn't play the game.
What the hell are you talking about? I banned you for not paying your tab. It's been months.
Well, you know, maybe we better just say I banned myself, you know, because I know better than a frequent a place doesn't respect my time, you know. Have you seen the state of the place? I mean, look at it. Paltry drink.
I also didn't play Pizza Tower chat.
Guy behind the bar.
Hey!
Don't tell the health inspector, but I think it smells like cat piss in here.
Oh, and that's not even the worst of it. Business has never been worse. Lately, there's been a satanic aura all over my different businesses, Anton. Lots of those little creatures running around, placing big orders without paying, not even leaving a tip. Oh, it got so bad, my wife left me.
Didn't your wife leave you years ago?
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. Some slimy rat bastard stole the spirits I took from behind your counter. I'd say my time's better spent taking care of that than, hearing you cry about your dead wife or whatever.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. I'll let you use my establishment as your place of operations to get back your spirits. And as long as you make good on clearing out those satanic pests screwing up my business, I'll lift the ban.
Well, I gotta admit, I, kinda missed the place. And, you too, I guess.
The feeling is not mutual. Now get out of here before I change my mind, you little bastard.
Okay, so that's a pet, and he's my friend. Okay. As an additional minute, temporary health point. Spray can, jaw blaster. Oh, I see there's different skins for him. Oh, there's a lot of secret skins for him. Oh my god. Is there one for every level? Oh my god. I'm not like doing this menu wrong, right? Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh, she's cute. Oh, and she plays different. Maybe I'll like how she plays better.
Here are the numbers. Read them and wait.
What is the secret third game? You'll find out when we get to it. It's a secret, chat.
Take a screenshot. It'll last longer.
Oh. Oh man. Not the name of the game. Okay. This being intrinsically understood by all of chat is also like genuinely feels like it's aging me. I think this is just for like a sort of person with a deep predilection for fucking Nicktoons that made their dick hard and Twitter users, neither of which I am, like, of that a certain variety. No, I don't think this is a boy game. Look, it's fucking... Children are weird. I'm not, like, saying judgingly that you got your dick hard to Nicktoons. I'm just saying that it happened. Okay, she makes more sense to me. Oh, secret. Oh, that gunshot sound effect is abrasive. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm watching someone else play this game in front of me at, like, not a house party, but a hangout I'm not really feeling. And it's on, like, this is, like, in 2018 on their launch Nintendo Switch that has, like 1 or 2 stickers on the back, but they're all for, like, their college band. How did I get up there first try? How do I do that again? How the fuck did I get up there? I want to do that again. How do I do that again? I know they're gonna call me a fucking games journalist in the comments for this. This video game is fucking imperceptible to me. Again, I have not stolen enough stimulants from high schoolers for this game to make sense to me. I do not know enough about Friday Night Funkin' for this game to make sense to me. I don't fucking know who Peppino is. Oh, did I die? Oh, man. Oh, they're gonna take away my video games license. Okay, well, no. I know how to make this more appealing to me. I think my problem is that I'm having like problem focusing on the game. Because the sound effects are too loud and the music is too loud and there's just so many little voices yapping at me. I think I know what can help me. I feel like I can taste the music. I can see the matrix. Everything makes sense to me now. Guess I'll die. Even the sounds are too loud for me. Just give me voices. Are they on? Thanks for the kind words, VXV. I'll make sure to do better next time, I guess. What else do we got? Well, yeah, no, because they're all like fucking emotional overtures and story pieces. Of course the song is happy and then gets sad. They don't have a fucking chorus to return to, so they gotta, you know, spice it up a little bit. That's just boomer post. I think I just boomer post. I think this game is rotting my mind. Oh, there we go. That's making me so much less sick. No, I think this is still making me a little sick. I think this game might be making me sick. I'm getting fucking Victorian child given monstered for the first time by this game. Awesome. Am I out? Oh no, I still have to do the fucking whole escape sequence. Oh my god, dude, it's a little much. I think 5 hours of YIIK just caused it so I'd be filtered by an actually good video game. Because this is sparking absolutely no like neural pathways in my brain. Like not even it's not funny or I don't think there's anything to comment on. Like literally I feel like I'm not taking an input. I'm not even like recognizing that there's stimuli on my screen no matter how obfuscated. I think YIIK broke me. Where's the postmodernism? Where's the word? Oh my god, it's so loud. Where's the word gamers?
Antonblast.
Yeah, no, my stomach feels sick. It's third game time. I've been hyping it up all stream, and I'm very, very excited to show it to you guys. So. I get a lot of codes. And eventually, I'm going to be able to give out codes for my game when it's out. But that's not today, because the final game is... Well, it's Dogman Mission Impossible. This is the last ever code I got from woovit.com. They shut down in 8 days. This was the last ever code they were gonna give me. Antonblast, YIIK, and Dogman Mission Impossible are the last games I'm ever getting. I hid it from you this entire time, but this was another games May got for free and needed to clear her backlog of a stream. I don't need to honor this, because again, the website does shut down in 8 days, but I thought it would be good to show them that their service did work and that streamers did cover the games that they gave them. So I've played YIIK, I've played Antonblast, and my final piece of PR is for, or coverage, is for Dogman Mission Impossible. When someone mentioned Dave Pilkey earlier, I was freaking the fuck out. So let's see what's good with this magical realist world with voice actors you might recognize. Ari came into my room earlier and said, "Alright, so what are you gonna do for the late night section?" I just said, "Oh, honey, I'm not playing late night." To be honest, there is a demo that is reaching a pretty good state, potentially for release within the next, but we'll get to that when we get to that. It's fucking Dogman Mission Impossible style. Oh, there's no voice acting. God damn it, that hint didn't work. Breaking news. Cat Kid, the Bark Knight, and Lightning Dude. No, that's voice acted. You might recognize the people who did the huh. I don't, but you might recognize them. Is that pig dressed like Harry Potter? This is for the PS5, by the way. Oh, this feels bad. This feels so insanely slow. Oh, and it's lagging. You know, Dogman is the culture. This game's gonna sell copies. Like, presumably like more than 100. Dogman is huge. I can't believe my fucking visual novel has better feeling 2D platformer sections than this game. Why make it a 2D platformer if you don't want to make a 2D platformer? Yeah, the dog's a cop. He's half cop, half dog. You don't have to do the whole propaganda thing. He's a dog. Which is a worse crime than being a cop. I was fully prepared for this game to not let me scroll back, so I'm glad that it did. No. It wasn't like a dog banging a cop. A cop got into a really bad accident and they put a dog's head on him. You know, he's an experiment. He's science. Outright Games? Is that a studio? Because I couldn't tell you if so. But the name doesn't look familiar. Epic stuff. What's epic stuff? I can get art if I do it. So there's 5 worlds? Five worlds, 45 levels. Does it show me the studio? Nope, just that as long as I'm 6 years old I can play it. Is there a single little video under it? No. Do I know anyone who played? No. Floor 84 Studio is a very dire name. If, your studio is just named after the part of the fucking building in the middle of nowhere that you're in, that's not a good sign. Like, you name it Floor 84 Studio, so when you're doing taxes at the end of the year, you don't go, who the fuck are they? Fire them all. You go, oh, that's the one on the 84th floor. They're fine, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess I am not 6 years old. My bad. I guess I can't play this. Good night.